Alright, sorry for the wait. I didn't realise how difficult it was to get all of my live chats up with, you know, the introduction of TikTok now being a thing. But I've managed it, and we are dialed in. Greetings, everyone. Good afternoon. Haven't streamed this early for a while at 12 p.m. Plan for today is to do the Porsche My Team career at Madrid and Singapore. And then at 3 p.m. BST, I'll be doing a watch-along of the British Grand Prix. So let's get started. Let's get involved. Also, if you're watching on YouTube Shorts right now or Instagram, I'm trying a new layout, so we'll see how that looks. Hopefully it's decent. It's a lot more similar to my actual short videos and TikToks and things, so we'll see how that goes. And let us begin. This one, did that change the TikTok live as well? No, it didn't. Of course it didn't. There we go. Now, I need to make sure that this is working because it doesn't always work. Select game F125. We'll see if that works. Hopefully it does. I'm gonna have to open my own TikTok live here. Okay. So welcome to Madrid. Last time out, we did, yesterday, what did we do? I've already forgot. It was, what was it? Oh yeah, Spa and Monza. Couple decent tracks to be fair. Got a P10 and then mucked up the strategy in Monza and also got murdered by Lando Norris. All good. This is the first time I'm doing Madrid at all, so it's probably not going to go too well, but we'll just see how it goes. So let's get into it. Yeah, could my TikTok actually show my live stream, please? It's just showing a blank page. Can we, like, show the actual gameplay? That'd be sick. Okay, I think it works. I just saw it popped up. It's just not... There we go. Alright, lovely. Alright, Gory. Now, interestingly, this is quite funny. Now, because of the AI, with their incredible qualifying pace, usually I'd run 107 AI for these tracks. But Madrid is so bad with the AI's battery and quality, I have to use 104. I'm going to do 105 for today, just in case it's a little bit wrong. But it is bad. Like, it is really bad. So, without further ado, let us begin with some practice. Let's go. What, 105? Well, the AI, for those that don't know, in F126, or the 26 DLC, the AI have a bug where in qualifying, they get infinite overtake. So, in some tracks, especially here, but also tracks like Melbourne and Japan and Belgium and Monza, you have to run the AI lower for quali and then up it for the race. It's really stupid, but what do you expect? Thank you, Mark. Right, let's begin. Madrid. Tyre management, sure thing. Am I excited for the race? I think so. I don't know, really. I've got, like, mixed opinions. I think it's going to be a good race, but I also feel like it might just be Kimi Antonelli dominance, to be honest. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, I really hate this track. In fact, it's my least favourite track on the entire calendar. I'm only here because it's new, and that's about it. But yeah, it's really not a good racetrack. I feel bad that the drivers are going to have to deal with this in real life. It's going to be a real struggle for them. Especially that corner that I've just passed. It is really bad. Come on, Hamilton. Yeah, that'll be like ideal scenario as a Hamilton win. That is exactly what we need. What am I doing? I'm doing time management. Yes, okay. Ow, I'm dead. You alright, Checo? Named after my favourite driver. Come on. I just realised there's like nowhere to look at chat of this track. That's going to be an issue. Sorry if I miss a load of chat messages today. Singapore's alright, there's 2 straight, so there's actually technically 4. Whereas here there's, well, 1. Is this Madrid? It is indeed, mate, yes. Who do I think is winning? I don't want to be boring, but I think it will just be Kimi Antonelli. He's just too good. I know you're doing good yourself, Elijah. I'm doing alright, yeah, mate. Doing pretty good. Ah! 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 What is that all about? Ah! My car won't turn. What have I done? Oh no. See, I will say, don't be surprised if if I start raging this race, because I hate this track with a passion. I used to not mind Sector 1, but they've added sausage curbs to the fast chicane, so now it's just a bit mid. But yeah. Madrid ever completely change in F127? It's just too narrow. Well, they can't change it for the game, because obviously it's based off real life. They'll just have to hope that they realise, once we race there in real life, hopefully they'll realise how bad it is, and then they'll change it, and then obviously the game can change it. It's not even because it's too narrow. I can't exactly explain why, I just don't like it. Especially this section of the track, because like this corner's very hard to judge. This one you gotta like do some weird wide line and you get chronic understeer. It's not good. Oh, Nelly. And if you're wondering, every time I hit the wall, it's because I'm trying to read chat, so I should probably just stop doing that, to be fair. Alright, Anne. Yeah, the day's going alright. Hope you're doing good yourself. I mean, the remake, well, what do you mean? Because, like, they can't exactly just change the track unless they change it in real life, so, yeah. Oh god, I can't do it. I was gonna say, I don't think 5th gear works. Might have to go quite far down on the list of objectives and just say beat Ricardo. And even that might be a challenge today. I should be alright at Singapore, but here's going to be a real struggle. It's such a strange track because most tracks, actually pretty much every track, even the really difficult ones like Monaco, I'm up to speed and like quite consistent after about 5 laps. Whereas here, I've probably done 100, 200 laps and I still can't stay consistent and put good laps together. It's like really bad. It's a shame you can't drive Imola on this game as well, because the handling is so nice. Monaco over Madrid all day long. I mean, I'd rather Miami over Madrid. That's a thought. When I did a little like 5-lap race before the stream around here, I definitely need to increase my rear downforce because I was losing so much time around those last couple of corners because I was just Well, yeah, I was just too slow around them. And obviously straight line speed ain't really a problem around here because, well, there's one straight, so, yeah, you're fine, usually. I also want to try and go a bit wider through that corner as well. All things to keep in mind for qualifying. And then, of course, the race, which I'm really not looking forward to. It's actually like one of the first times ever that I'm not looking forward to a race. That's how bad it is. You alright, climbing fan? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I've been doing good yourself. As always. I think I might do all 5 laps just so I've got the pristine strategy and fuel low for the race. Okay, you do actually have to brake at 100 meters there, that's good to know. I do like they've put in them little sausage curbs because the way you could cut the corner before that chicane with the gravel is just a crime. Ooh, that's nice. Right up against the wall. That'd get a live action replay if this was real F1. Right, so I've matched Russell through the first 2 sectors. So it must be sector 3 where I'm losing all the time, which does make sense. I need more minimum apex speed through there. You need like 130. Oh, Nelly. You need like 130. If you could do that, then it's good. Yes, I just lost 8 temps in the final sector to Russell. 8. That's pretty bad, all things considered. Hello, Red Bull. What is that track? It's Madrid, mate. We're going to be racing there in real life in a few months. Can't wait. I'm sure the drivers are going to love it. Non-stop praise, I reckon. It's like a go-kart track. It's like the Hungaroring, but like worse. A worse Monaco. Couldn't say. I mean, Monaco's iconic, and I know it's a hot take for me, maybe, but I don't think the track's like bad. As in, like, I enjoy driving at it. Whereas here, it's got the same qualities of Monaco, as in you can't overtake, and it's just not a good track. Like, so yeah, it's like the worst of both worlds, you know. But you never know. People hated Vegas. And then we actually raced at Vegas, and it was really good. So maybe it... No, actually, I don't know. I don't think there's any saving grace for this place. You right, Phineas? I wish on TikTok I could turn off, like, the message that says someone's like started watching, because then I actually miss chat messages. It's quite annoying. This actually looks like a modded track you'll get on like a Assetto Corsa. This does not look like a real F1 track. Grip is pretty bad as well, considering it's only been a handful of laps. Might have to go for the 2-stopper. Who's going to win today? Antonelli. I know it's boring, but he's just too cold and also too fast. I think Ferrari have set their car up more, or Hamilton's car, I think they've set it more up for the race. because, you know, in the sprint, although Hamilton held on for a while, he was never going to win that. So I'm hoping that Ferrari might have a good race car, but Antonelli's just too good. Alright, finally got that over and done with. Jeez Louise, that was bad.
Program complete and a job well done.
You alright, MRM?
Data with that run, so
Vegas, you could overtake. That is true, but I just mean, like, when Vegas got added to the calendar, people were like, this track is going to be egregious, it's not going to be good, everyone hates it. But now, at least in my opinion, you can actually get some really good racing there, so, yeah. How do I feel about it? Well, hateful. I'll leave it there. I've just got to try and not crash and somehow beat Ricciardo. But this is the thing. Ricciardo is currently only like 100th slower than me in practice. And that's on 105 AI, by the way. I'm going to be doing the race on 110. Oh, no. Okay. One quali lap to go, and then we can get into qualifying itself. Imagine if they made this a sprint as well. That could have actually been really funny, just to, like, annoy the drivers and the fans and pretty much everyone involved in Formula 1. That could have been golden. Why am I so wide? I don't know. Go work, I am working, mate. That was too early on the brakes. All good. We'll dabble a bit of overtake now and then around here. Why not? Oh, don't hit the wall. I will say this isn't the track's fault, but the place I've got like my leaderboard thing, the ladder, does make it a bit hard to see the braking points and like turning in points and things. Like here. But to be fair, like I said, that isn't the track's fault. Oh my goodness, right up against the wall. Wow, that was... Okay, that is very interesting. So, in my practice race that I did earlier today, I did a best lap of a 31.5, and I couldn't really go quicker than that. That was a 31.9. So in a faster car, I could only... Oh, wow. This is going to be awful. A new track and with senior drivers, because it's the, well, it's only just come out for this DLC, and I've only just got here, so yeah. I just become an 8-time champion in an online competition. Fair play, mate. Good stuff. What's my favourite track? Oh, good question. I think it's got to be Spa, Rowan. I'll be honest. I think Spa's up there. I'd probably have to make a top 3. I can't really pick between 3, but Spa, Singapore, and probably Vegas. I love all those 3. There's actually a lot of tracks I love. There's at least, like, 15. Monaco's a great shout, actually. But pretty much every track that isn't Madrid, Hungary, Canada, Miami, Abu Dhabi, I don't like those. But the rest, perfectly good tracks. To drive, anyway. Actually racing, and, like, you know, in real life, different story. Alright, we've got some qualifying to do. Let's have it! I'm excited. Let's go. I did change that to... Oh, wow, I did. Okay. This is gonna go so wrong. It's gonna be hilarious how bad this is gonna go for me. This is gonna be excellent. Good resource points, though. Get some upgrades going. Could be decent. Don't bin it. That's honestly my only objective. I don't even care about beating Daniel Ricciardo anymore. I just want to not crash that many times. That's how bad, that's how down bad we are. But welcome to qualifying then for Madrid, round number 9. And yeah, I would like to beat Daniel Ricciardo today. Yeah. We'll see how that goes, but I'm a bit doubtful, to be honest. So Ricciardo's first lap is a 30.9. I should note, by the way, we currently have the second quickest car, roughly. It's like joint third, but it's second in the R&D. So there's high expectations. Ricciardo has gone a second quicker than I managed in practice. I'm sure it's going to go really well. I'm sure it's going to be expert. Who's my racing idol? Sergio Perez. He's my favourite and the idol. Maybe Jenson Button, actually. If you want to, if in the description of an idol. Yeah, actually, no, I'd say that. I'd say Jenson Button's my idol, but Sergio Perez is my favourite driver. That's why I've got such a smooth driving style. Because I used to watch him a lot. I'll get him on Racecraft, very true. We'll do him in the race. Race is all that matters, as we know. You can have a great Saturday, but if your Sunday's a bit smelly, you're useless. Here we go then for my first lap of Madrid in a career mode. I'm a bit nervous, but we're gonna go anyway, as we always do. Gonna brake just before 100. That was a little bit too early, but it's okay, I suppose. Exit's nice. Actually gonna try and lower the brake bar and see how that goes. Brake at 100 meters. Over the sausage curb. That was nice. Purple sector 1. Alright, wasn't expecting that. I mean, it is sector 2 and 3 where I'm slow, but still. Try not to clip the wall, downshift, try not to clip the wall, excellent. Good lap so far, although that was the easy part. The actual difficult part of this lap is up here. Braking at 100, that was awful. Turned in too early, all good. I'm going to leave it on hot lap through here and see if I actually have battery left. Brake, keep it wide, turn in. Still 6/10 up. Keep it wide, turn in, against the wall. Well, I've got no battery, but that's actually fine, because obviously we're here. Against the wall. Grip up, turn in, against the wall, power. Okay! Very good lap. Oh, I've kind of messed it up at the end there, but a very nice lap. Oh, match beat Daniel Ricciardo. Wow! I was not expecting that. Okay, I'm well happy with that. Alright, into the top 7. There. I'm so confused. But we take it. That should be enough for Q2. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Who's the other driver on my coffee? I don't know what that means. Alright, so I beat Ricciardo by 8 thousandths. As you can see, Sector 1, half a second quicker. Sector 2, half a second slower. So that's where the time fluctuates, and obviously Sector 3, I managed to just beat him. And there's a better Sector 3 in there as well. Gap to the knockout is going to be, what, it's top 17 go through. So, 1.6 seconds, our gap is, okay, yeah, we're fine for Q2. Oh, team! That's actually smart. Where's Daniel Ricciardo, mate? So we make it through. Ricardo actually improves to a 30.7. Yuck. Goes in the top 6. Russell fastest, but we're into Q2. Nice. Why is my headphones all squeaky? Don't know. Yeah, now it makes sense on team. That does add up. That's smart, you know. Alright, let's see. Do I have the lap time in there to make it into Q3? Theoretical bet at 30.0 right now. That's pretty fast. Ricardo outside the top 12, but he is quicker than me from Q1. So, it's going to have to be the lap of a lifetime to get into Q3. Let's go. Let's do it. Need a good song. Play this. You. What's an F1 game I'd go back to? 23. I know it was quite recent, but, I mean, out of 21, 2, 3, 4, and 5, which are the ones I've played, 23 is by far the best. So, yeah. 21, I don't remember too much, because, I mean, it was 5 years ago since I last played it. I never played 2020. I never got the appeal behind it either. I think that game is mid. But here we are then on our second run of our second lap of quali. We are going to need a mid-30 to beat Ricardo and make it into Q3, which is going to be half a second quicker than what I managed in Q1. I can't wait. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Already messed up again. It's all good. No one cares. I want to try a new battery strategy for this lap. I'm actually going to put it on hot lap. Oh, please get out of my way. Please. No. Not good. Not good. I've hit the sausage as well. Alright, we're still going. It's another purple sector 1. Oh, I'm pushing this thing like no one's business. Go. Oh my, I'm flying. Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
Remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on.
Oh, that's good. That is good. That is terrific. Go on. Where has that lap time come from? Come on. What a lap. Holy moly. I mean, I said I needed the best lap in Madrid. There it is. That is brilliant! Oh, the adrenaline was going then. Didn't think I cared that much. But there you go. Thanks, Aiden. What build do I use? I use the Moser KS, mate. I've only been on it for a couple of weeks, but it's very good. I highly recommend it. See, the thing is, right, is that I've done that incredible lap in Q2, but I don't know if I've got that in the locker for Q3, to be honest. Although, I out-qualified Ricardo, it doesn't matter. Even if I match my lap time, it's only going to be a P8. But still, I want to try and beat Gasly. If I can beat Gasly, I think that's alright. Don't put a 26 Verstappen, good point. I'll try not to. How is there a Porsche and Lotus? Mods, Ali. I use a lot of mods. That's why Red Bull also have a livery change. Williams look like this. Ferrari are blue and things like that. Lots of mods. I wish I could take off the sponsor logo though, because it says like full on my halo. But I don't, it's not supposed to. It kind of ruins the livery, but all good. Right, so what, that run I had through that corner where I almost lost it, but like, I not only kept it on the track, but I didn't even lose time because of how well I caught the snap. That was incredible. Right, WJO. I am on PC, yes. No, Nelly. See what happens when I reach out? I crash. Right, Q3. Just try and get in the 1:30 again, and that'll do me. I'm not gonna stress too much. Almost didn't make the line. I was only a second safe. Go, go, go! That was a bit dicey. I just remembered I forgot to increase my rear downforce like I said I would. I just kind of didn't. Ah, so bad through there again. You're gonna have to ignore the track limits on this one. I apologize for that. And that, you know, I should probably just bin this Yam. It's a tough one, but I can't keep going after those two track limits. That was bad. That was really bad. That was, like, unacceptably bad. Oh, well. It wasn't a good lap anyway. It doesn't matter too much. I know I got a purple Sector 1, but I always get purple Sector 1s. I use a lot more battery. Sorry about that. Definitely cocked that one up. Quite massively as well. I've also just noticed down the pit lane here. The pit lane is split in two halves, which is a bit silly. But there you go. A race better than you? Well, that's a surprise. I use a Logitech. Well, to be fair, I'm on a, not, I mean, yeah, no, it is good. I mean, I used to use a Thrustmaster T300, which was like 10 years out of date, and now I'm on the Moser R5. And it's pretty life-changing. I'm on wheel, Ali. I'm on wheel. Best drive I've seen you do. Those turns going, yeah, they are. It's a very difficult track, and definitely didn't hook it up on that final run. I feel like I could have beat Hadjar and Gasly today. Definitely. I don't think I mean a 30.3, 30.4. I think was what that lap was going to be if I didn't have those two track limits and also mess up the corner after the long hoop corner, but. It's all good. I beat Ricardo, and that's all I came here to do. So let's get into the race. It's not too bad. I'll happily take it. When we work on PS5, it doesn't, no. My Moser is PC only. My old Thrustmaster did. But obviously, I have no need. I do have a PS5 still, but I don't use it. Because obviously, I only really play F1. And like Euro Truck Simulator on my like stuff, and that's the only games I play. So I just do it on PC. There you go. Track I never mastered was Brazil. That's valid. I always struggle. I mean, weirdly enough, Sector 1 is where I struggle most. The center S's and the corner after the DRS, I really find them difficult. 2 and 3's alright though. What do I recommend for PS5 using controller? Well, Fanatec's good because they're compatible for PlayStation. Also just Thrustmaster stuff. Just do loads of research. I mean, to be honest, I didn't really do any research on my Moser. I basically just googled good sim for PC. Here it is. That's about it. But I just do like just do loads of research so you're probably clued up about it, because it's a lot Excuse me, a lot of money these days. I mean, this Moses sim I've got, the base, the wheel, the pedals, and the frame I've got for it was like 800 quid. So, make sure you're knowledgeable on the subject. But I know Fanatec do PS4 stuff or PlayStation stuff. I think Thrustmaster do as well. Fanatec, actually, if you get a Xbox wheelbase, a PlayStation wheel, you can actually use it on everything, which is interesting, but there you go. Alright, welcome then to the Madrid Grand Prix, my first race here of a career mode. Qualified 10th, should have been 8th, but all good. It's one of those. One-stop strategy seems reasonable. I like it. I think that's going to work out nicely for us, and we're just going to begin. Might just search good sim wheel for PS5. Honestly, that's probably the best way to go about it, yeah. Like, that would work. Absolutely. I'm doing a driver career. What team should I race for? Well, you want to start off a bit poo. Go for Williams. Williams is cool. Alright, let's begin. No grid penalties is a bit of a shame. Starting tyres, myself on the mediums, Gasly on the hard, Albon Ocon on mediums, so they're doing the same thing as me. Hadjar on the soft, so we've got many different strategies on display. Hadjar, if he's on the soft, he's probably two-stopping. So we get a direct comparison between the two-stop and the one-stop. I went for V-Carb and I joined Ferrari the next season. That's a good way to go about it, yeah. I mean, the thing is with me is that because the AI are not very good anymore, like, to me, because I'm not, like, I know I'm pretty good, but I'm not amazing. And yet, the AI is still not good enough. I mean, I won the championship in a Haas in 2025, so in, like, the 6th best car out of 10. So, I usually always stay in bad teams, because if I get a top 3 car, I just win every race, and it gets a bit dull, do you know what I mean? I mean, my car's second. To be fair, the Porsche's second fastest right now, and I'm 10th. Ricardo's like 13th. So yeah, well, it doesn't mean too much. He yapping. Well, yeah, it's a live stream, mate. That's kind of what you do. Welcome back, Dark Knight. So actually, the brake bias felt nice on 53. I'm going to leave it there. Haven't played any other games. Automodalistas. I've dabbled in them. I've played a little bit of iRacing, little bit of Le Mans Ultimate, little bit of R Factor 2, little bit of Assetto Corsa. I can never get into them really. It's actually a thing that a lot of people don't realise, and that's very valid because I don't say it, but I don't really like cars or motorsport. I only like F1, and that's it. So, trying to play racing games like Assetto Corsa and iRacing, I just never get into them. I won the drive... Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, yeah. That's why I always stay in crap teams, because I just end up winning the championship and... I mean, I've won a race in this career mode as well. It's supposed to be a Season 1 my team. But here we go then. Let's line up for the Madrid Grand Prix. I'm feeling a bit nervous because this is my first race here in a career mode.
The start sequence will begin as soon
so here we go then.
Be ready with the clutch.
Come on. All right, here we go. Let's dial it in. Beat Ricardo, I'm happy. Score some points, even better. And we're off. Go on. Foot down. Go. There's lots of grip off the start around this circuit, which is nice. Into turn 1, we're going 3 wide. That's never going to work. Trying to go around the outside of a BMW here. It's a bit dodgy. Yeah, of course, that's my fault. Sick. What? Could have a move on Agile here. Agile's really slow. Got no battery, or he's using none of it. Oh, scary. Scary. Hate it. That'll do. Lovely. Getting 2 places up to P8 now. On this opening lap. Excellent news. Oh, that's wide. I do have to apologise in advance that I might miss a few chat messages. There's not really any straight lines around here, so I can't exactly look at my chat without crashing. I will pause my game every now and again so I can read them and catch up, but I mean, just in general, I might miss a few. I have got 5 chats open, to be fair. Ah, that corner's so difficult. How do I do it so I can drive for the start sequence? Yeah, you go and okay, you don't need to say it 7 times. You go to your simulation settings, I think. Is it here? Hang on. No, well, before a race, you go to simulation settings, I think, or it might be rules and flags. I think it's rules and flags, actually. Yeah, and you change the formation lap experience to immersive, and that's how you can drive. You alright, Oscar? I love how I'm not using the racing line, even corners. I've got very little experience on it as well. This is only my 2nd time doing a race here without it. I only started learning about a month ago. I used to stream like every day with a racing line. I used to get death threats for it, so I thought, okay, maybe enough's enough. So that's the first lap completed. Isaac Hadjar's going to look for a move around the outside of turn 1. Risky business from Isaac. I kind of like it, though. There is a bit of a gap from between me and the front 7 already, which I'm not happy about. I have got a 2-second gap to Albon, though, which is quite nice. Here comes Hadjar again, down the inside. I don't like how he's using his entire battery tank here. Not a fan of that at all. Little purple sector 1, come on. I mean, I did use my entire battery, but still. That's why I make so many mistakes as well, is because I'm just not experienced enough without the racing line yet. But we'll get there eventually. It's kind of a lose-lose situation, because if I use the racing line, people harass me for using it. But if I don't use it, people harass me for using flashbacks when I make a mistake. So, just gotta pick your poison, really. I will say, though, when you nail a lap without the racing line, it's such a good feeling. Because you do get a kind of a sense that when you use the racing line, you do get a kind of a sense, at least I did, where it's like I wasn't really driving, I was just letting the game, like, guide me. So, yeah. Only driver's mini? I do, yeah. I do appreciate the idea that you can pick either driver, but I still prefer to just pick the mini. Or whoever my main driver is. I do have a Daniel Ricciardo driver career, though, which I'll be doing soon. Probably tomorrow, actually. Massive scrap going up ahead between, what was that, Piastri and Hamilton. Piastri and Leclerc. Could have got Piastri there if I was a bit more sharpish. All good. Battery's nice and tops up as well. I really should have upped my rear downforce. That's going to cost me a lot through, though. It's those 2 corners I really struggle at. Compared to the AI, at least. Just not enough speed. Well, look at this for a scrap. Piastri and Leclerc giving it some. I like that from the boys. Oh, Nelly. These 2 corners are so tricky for me as well. But I've managed to get through. Who's the other driver? Daniel Ricciardo. I know it sounds dumb that I've got 2 of him for each career, but it was a very impulse decision, which is why after this first season, I'm trying to sign Franco Colapinto. Don't mind them, just do what you do. I mean, to be fair, it's been, what? A year? No. Since September, it's been non-stop, so I'm kind of used to it. Never bothered me. How utterly boring would it be if I sat in silence? That's what I'm saying. A lot of people do that. They complain that you talk on a live stream. Like, wait, what do you... What? Eh? What do you mean? need to try and find just a little bit more apex speed through that corner and I'll be flying. Like, Whitey, I do, mate. Yeah, I'm currently live on YouTube as well as Twitch and Instagram. YouTube's my main social media. Hang on, could be a little move on here. On Charles Leclerc. Go on, go on, go on. Get him. Yeah, excellent news. Up to P7. Come on. Yeah, I've been focusing on YouTube since 2022. So I'm 4 years deep. I'm really happy with the battery right now. I've got loads for some reason. I didn't even have this much in quali. What's going on? Alright, GG. I'll just... yeah. Alright, Naff and Nadir. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Where's the Ricardo career mode? Probably tomorrow, mate. Probably tomorrow. I do post my career modes, yeah. When I finish my streams, I edit them down into videos. I uploaded one today, actually. Well, I do them every day. I try to, anyway. Gotta stay within a second of Piastri here. I need that boost mode, or else I'm just dead. Come back, Oscar! And he's gone. Okay, sure thing. That's the apex speed you need. 131. That's it. That is the one. What's with Whitey? It's the same as TikTok. Everything's F1 Crim. My name used to be Fuck Crim, but then everyone thought I did FIFA Ultimate Team content.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
All the speed! I just wish I could use my face cam on TikTok, but I have to use their application. I can't just use a stream key for OBS like I do with everything else. But hopefully they will allow me to have a stream key soon, so then I can actually use my face cam on TikTok as well, and then I'll be sorted. Hello, ADHB. Oh, scary. I am so happy with the pace right now. Not really, but kind of keeping up with Piastri. Oh, not good. Oh, I saved it. Ow. That hurt my wrist. Yeah, 131's a lovely apex speed through there. Anything above 130 and you've cooked. Hang on, I've got a second ahead of Leclerc here. I am proper flying. This is excellent. Alright, Jack. Do I like Opera? As in the search engine, or like actual Opera? I'm really looking forward to Singapore. Can't wait for that. Use more battery? I probably should, you're right, but I don't want to use too much and then I end up running out in case I get under attack. I'm focusing on not crashing at the minute, to be fair. Ugh. What track is this? I mean, it is Spain, but it's Madrid specifically. So obviously Spain have 2 tracks now. Hang on, first driver coming to the pits is Max Verstappen. Interesting. I'm not pitting for a while, actually. I am going for the one-stop strategy, which is brave. I'm going to go for it. Will I go to Silverstone? As in, like, in real life? No. I don't have, like, £10 million to my name. What's one colour livery that no team should ever use? That is a great question. I'm going to say... I don't know. I was going to say dark green. Like, Caterham. I think Aston just gets away with it. They're more like... I don't know. But I do think that kind of dull green colour. I also think like a urine yellow. Like a dewy yellow. And brown. And beige and grey. Right, pace is... Oh, that's why my pace is falling off. Oh, I was in the wrong battery mode. Uh-oh. I was wondering why I was so slow. I was in none. That is bad. That has compromised things slightly. Oh, Nelly, ignore that. Tyres are struggling. And I've still got a long way to go. How long exactly? Oh, I missed it.
We're approaching the pit window now.
Wait, so it's lap 10. Alright, sick. I think I can manage that. Make sure I go to Disneyland. No, I meant like I'm racing at Singapore and like after this. I'm not actually going to Singapore. Would be quite cool though. I mean, I've never been on holiday, so I don't know. Could be an interesting adventure. Actually, that's a lie. I went to Norfolk for a week and it was the most miserable thing I've ever done. And I've had to watch West Ham play for a whole season. Why do I keep going so wide through there? I feel like I'm braking right, but obviously I'm not. That's not good. Horrible run through there. These tyres are dead. They are so dead. Here comes Leclerc out the inside. Oh, it's going to be a difficult 2 laps. How my Porsche? Mods, mate. Right, Def. Hello. Come on, you just got to make it 2 more laps, medium tyres. Come on. I'm only 4 tenths a lap quicker than Piastri. That's not too bad. I'm going to do a Lance Stroll. It didn't work. Code red. Don't do that. It doesn't work. Oh, shit. Stayed ahead as well. I kind of thought that was going to happen at some point with these tyres being so bad, but didn't think it happened there. Very surprised I didn't get damaged, but I'll take it. Alright, one more lap of suffering. And now drain all my battery because I'll gain it back in the pit lane. Come on. Is this a 12th team? It is, mate, yes.
Let's box this lap. Box this lap.
I'm just holding up these two at this point. I feel bad for Leclerc and Gasly, but the game's the game. Oh my, even my brakes don't work anymore. When your brakes don't work like they used to before. Let's get down to business to stay ahead of Lewis Hamilton. That's not even Hamilton, Leclerc, never mind, I lied. Don't crash, thank you.
Box now, please. Box this lap.
I would love to, Mark. Yes, that's ideal. My game is lagging all over the shop. Can we stop this? Right, I've survived. Let's get in the pit lane. Oh, Leclerc's coming in as well. That's just badly timed. Oh, Nelly. That was horrible. That was a terrible final 2 laps. We're all right, though. We made it in. So, all good. What was the tyre in the end? Yay!
Red flag, red flag. We'll stay in the pits now.
Oh, lit. Alright, so what does that mean for me then?
Okay, this is essentially a free stop, so let's think very carefully about our strategy for the rest of this race.
Why is it, like, saying that I haven't started... Okay, so we're starting on lap 13, so it's going to be a 16 or 17 lap hard stint, so it's 1 lap less. Wow, fantastic. Right, well, that's fascinating. Okay, never seen that before. A red flag in the pit lane. I don't know where I'm going to start. I hope it's still, like, P8. Is this my custom livery? I didn't make it. It was a mod made by, what's his name? I think it's Juank. Is it him or was it the other guy? I don't remember. What happened? There was a red flag as I was going down the pit lane. So, yeah. Right, where am I going to restart? Just push flat out at this point? That seems like a perfectly valid way to go. Where am I? I'm sick, this works, I've gained a place, come on!
Spot on, come on.
And we're off for the second time in Madrid! Horrible start, terrible, worst thing I've ever seen. Get to the outside, actually, that's going to work wonders. Round the inside of Russell. Why am I on medium tyres? Why am I on medium tyres? Oh, it's fantastic, I've got to stop again now, great, okay.
No issues with tyre wear for now, keep taking care of them.
I should not. I'm supposed to be on hards, Mark. You've just lied to me, mate. Alright. That's kind of changed things. It's like Monza all over again, except this time it ain't my fault, which is nice. At least I'll be fast for like 3 laps. But I will have to pit again, because obviously you have to use 2 different tyres in a race, and I've done medium, which is kind of tough. And then apparently I've got a pit on lap 11, supposedly. What? Yeah, alright. I'll do that. I'll just reverse time and pit on lap 11, shall I? Right, well, if I only need to do a few laps on these tyres, I'll go until they're about 30% worn, and then I'll just go for the hards and try and beat Ricciardo and rescue that, and that'll be about it. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 1.3 seconds.
Oh, he's there.
They're on fresh hards. Time last lap, 1 minute 37.7.
You see, that's the annoying thing, is that Ricardo's going to go to the end now. So I've got to try and outpace him so drastically that I get a whole pit stop ahead. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Answer, plus. Well, you've typed so much, I don't even know what you said. What? Oh, you didn't say anything, you're just asking me to answer. Okay, hello, KHD. Gasly is doing a masterclass, to be fair, and it is a Ferrari strategy. You're spot on with that one topic. Right, Jennifer? Alright, let's go. So essentially, I'm now just driving at top speed, and then I'm just going to pit at a random point, and then just drive until the end on my own in last. Great. Nope, doing that. Name of this track is the Madrid Ring, or Madring. Oh, I can't say it. It's in Madrid, though. Fastest lap for Oscar Piastri. I didn't actually read what that said. I mean, it might be Gasly. He's in P4 and he has to pit again. So there could be something there. The player's going to try and go for a move. I'm not going to let him. Who's in first, second, and third? Great question. I have no idea. Actually, I can tell you the cars. One of them's a Williams. Don't ask. Williams are insane this season. It's going to be Carlos Sainz, actually, because Albon's useless. There's a McLaren, there's a Ferrari. So it's going to be Norris, Hamilton, Sainz. Well, in opposite order. Sainz is first. Norris in second. Hamilton third, currently. Oh, what is that all about? Oh my, these tyres are too good. No FFDD. Didn't even touch the curb. No, that was egregious. Here comes Leclerc again round the outside. No. Oh, his tyres are so bad already. Oh, stop hitting everyone! Ah! Can I just do one lap? This is awful.
Box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance.
I'm boxing this lap, apparently. Alright. Might as well. At least I'll be on my own. Clear air, consistency, all those lovely things. Right, on 10-second penalty for Albon. Hold up. It's Silverstone. Well, no, it's Madrid, but yeah. Accurate representation of me at Monaco. Valid. I don't even crash this much at Monaco. Like, Monaco, I barely hit the wall. And a slow stop. Oh, sick. So, the game, if you've just joined us, the game bugged. And they didn't put the right tyre on. So I was forced to stop again. And as I stop again, it's a slow stop. Nice. Alright. Awesome. Right, now a couple of drivers should be pitting, but it's like 3. Gasly's one of them. We might be able to beat Gasly. Since Madrid it is indeed, mate. Hang on, some drivers are now pitting. Might get the undercut on them here. Well, I've got past Alonso, so that's pretty cool. I've gained 4 places. Come on. It's not over yet. Hit the wall? I mean, you're asking me to do it on purpose, but I probably will anyway, boss. Just watch for like 3 minutes, and then you'll probably see me hit the wall once or twice. Well, there you go, that's a slight kiss, which counts. We take skimmers. Still got 11 laps left. I'm not last, so I'll take it. Oh! Can I seriously not ban people? Oh, that's annoying. I was just spamming crap in my TikTok. Get out. If I ain't first, I'm last. Well, I ain't. I'm neither, to be fair. Oh, that was scary. What track is this? This is Madrid, mate.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I'm not surprised, mate. They're 3 laps old. They feel lively as well. Hang on. Here's Gasly. That's worked out all right for me, then. I was like, I've gained a second from the undercut on him. That's all right. Gasly's rapid as well. Look at him go, he's gone. Gasly's flying. 10 laps remaining, including this one. P18 currently. I think everyone that has to pit again has at this stage. So it's looking like a P18 for Gabriel Mini, which feels bad. That's 2 races in a row where I should have scored points, and big points as well. Probably a 4th in Monza and then a 7th here. That lagging is really bad. That has to stop. Oh my goodness, 136 apex speed. That is ideal. Points this race, but a distant memory. It's very true. Very, very true. Probably would have got 6th. I don't know about... I don't know, actually. I could have, yeah, maybe. Not going to deny it. My game stop freezing, please. That'd be lovely. We're actually catching up to Hajar a little bit here. He is not that quick. Yeah, that red flag time. Actually, no, it wasn't the red flag. The flag was actually good because I came out 6th. The issue was they didn't change my tyre, which is a bug with the game, I assume. If they put me on the hard tyre like they said they would, then we'd be flying right now. I mean, I'd be a whole pit stop ahead of where I currently am. Hang on, who'll be catching up here? It's Gabriel Bortoleto. Ew. Good old Gabriel, great bloke. Great driver as well. Whoa. I think I've hit the wall every single time since I put on these hard tyres. What's nice about this though is that because Bortoleto's so slow, he's holding up Gasly for me as well, which is really nice of him. I appreciate that, Bortoleto. Alright. Pro made that look way too easy. I was on... Oh no, I thought it was on the soft. Never mind. Alright, let's get Giggle here as well. Can't let Gasly get too far ahead. Hang on. Mystery overtake. Alright, I'll do. Just got past Gasly as well, just out of nowhere. Fantastic. Not good. That was good, though. Right up against the wall. Looking like Hamilton, Singapore 2018. Yeah. Ah, ignore that. I ain't hit the wall this time, though. Come on. Oh, my. Look at this big gaggle of cars we're catching up to. Hang on a minute here. Look at this. How many cars is that? 1, 2, there's about 10 there. Hold up a minute here. Points are actually still possible. So all the drivers ahead are really slow on the used tyre. Come on. Oh, I thought there was a move on Hadjar there, but no. I might just dump my entire battery and go for Hadjar next lap. I kind of need to get past him, because then I can just overtake all these slow drivers up ahead. Come on. Slightly annoying thing though is that Hadjar's going to get overtake, which does kind of put a damper on things. I kind of needed him to be a bit bare. Still possible to overtake him here though. I mean, look at, whoa, what is that all about? Yep, I'll have him here. Come on. Around the outside of Hadjar. Brave move. Get on the brakes. That was very well executed. And now, I've got all these cars ahead and they should all be relatively slow. There is only 5 laps left though, which is not ideal. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 14.1.
Whoa!
Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're currently 6th. And the
Sixth?
last lap, 1:34.6.
34. That's pretty good.
To worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good.
Yeah. I can't overtake him anywhere because there's like one overtaking spot on the entire circuit. This is so annoying. I think Albon's got Sainz is going for it on Colapinto here. And he is. Hang on. Up the inside. Go on, squeeze. Yes. Oh, that was a really good time move. That was good. All right, come on. Foot to the floor. Power. Speed! Oh, there's like no speed. Oh my, so slow. Oh, sorry. There's just nowhere to overtake. I can't do it. There is actually points on. Actually, it's up there a little bit now, but I just can't overtake. It's so frustrating. He's fighting back. was not good. Don't know what Antonelli's doing behind Bottas, but I don't mind it. Oh my goodness, salute me. I deserve a national holiday for that one. Come on! Up to P11. 3 laps remaining. Hulkenberg 2 seconds ahead. Never been so locked in my life. Forza Ferrari, I agree. Love Ferrari. Ah, it's not good. Ah, my tyres are going. Oh, my tyres are really going. Come on. That was a beautiful corner. Fast my car, it's second quickest. Which doesn't make sense considering my pace and position, but it is. I'm going to have to go for it on the final lap here because, well, Hulkenberg's not letting me go for it. My game stopped freezing. That's well defended from Hulkenberg, to be fair. You expect that with his experience. Now Nelly. What on earth? What on earth, Hulkenberg? What is that defensive driving? That is terrible. That has ruined me. Oh my goodness, that has totally ruined me. Well, that's not good. Final lap of the race is going to begin. Get him. Right, I'm up into the top 10, but I thought there could be a move on Lawson, but that might not be a thing anymore. Or Lindblad, rather. Just dump it and get the P10. I'm a bit disappointed by that, though. Oh, I'm flying. Oh, that's fast! Ah! Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No, never mind. Go on! Go on! Oh, what a move that is! Wait, I'm only... no, understeer plus. Oh, Nelly, that was bad. That was really bad. Sorry. Ow. Arms are dead. How am I in the top 9? This doesn't make any sense. Literally makes no sense. Lando Norris wins again. Bloke can't stop winning, apparently. And I've just got one final sector to go. One of the strangest races I've ever done, considering how the strategy ended up, and yet I'm still going to score points. However, Daniel Ricciardo today has put me in the pocket. He has absolutely battered me. So fair play to him. Around the final corner we come. Not a great drive, but somehow I still scored some points. Well done.
And that's the end of the race.
My arms are killing me. You alright, Jim? No, Al? Sure, I bet. Probably said that wrong. Hulkenberg driver of the day, even though I beat him. Fair play. How much do I pedals, wheel and wheelbase in total? Probably about, well, I've got a frame for it as well, but if you exclude that, I think it's about 500, because I got a bundle that gave me the base, the pedals, and a wheel over here, and then I paid extra for this wheel separately. So I think it's about 500. Right, Glauber.
Venturing onto the podium to begin the celebrations.
Hulkenberg got drive today for attempted murder. Now that was bad racing by me, to be fair. That was just poor by me. Oh, look at that little British 1-2-3. I like that. Well done, everyone. You're doing the country proud. Hooray! Right, Chicken Movie. That is a fantastic name. Right, so at the end of the race, Ricciardo beats me by 15 seconds or so, which makes sense. I mean, he did a whole pit stop less. Do you know what I mean? And we finished 9th. Which is a very valid finishing position, considering how the race unfolded. As we take a look, you can see... Apparently... Hang on. Okay. Well, that can't be accurate, can it? There's got to be something wrong there. Let's go in the replay and have a little investigation. Yeah, okay, that's bugged. Cool. So, essentially, yeah. All these people did 2 stoppers. It says I did a 1 stop, but I actually did... Okay, so what's happened is because of my... The red flag completely broke the game, and you've essentially got to add a pit stop to every single driver here. So, these did 2 stops, these were 3 stops, I think. Maybe not. I can't tell. All I know is that everyone below... Well, me, I finished the highest of any 3-stopper, I think. I don't know. One of the most... this game's awful. Like, how is it that bugged? Alright, let's see. So, medium, hard. What was Verstappen on? Verstappen was on mediums. And it says that he did a medium hard. Oh, I'm so lost. Did he pit again? Right, so he pitted on lap 7. Went on to the hard. And then stayed on the hard. Okay, I don't know. You're right, Marion? Who's winning today? I'd want it to be anyone that isn't Antonelli, but I think it's going to be Antonelli, to be honest. Okay, we're just going to move on. The standings then after that race is going to see me drop down to 9th as Hat Signs and... Was I always 9th? I don't know. I'm 9th, though, with 50 points. Ricciardo gets up to 9. So in 2 races, goes from 0 to 9. Fair play to him. Constructors are on 59 now, way behind Williams, but also far ahead of Lotus. So it's looking like a P6 in the Constructors, which looks alright. I don't mind it. Very confusing race with a lot of bugs and stuff that ruined the race, but overall not too bad. Oh, my arms are going to be so wrecked after this. I've got Singapore to do now. Another track that's basically only corners. I'll tell you what, driving like 3-4 hours a day is a proper arm workout. I'm a little bit constrained for time as well. I've only got an hour and a half. I've got about an hour and 15 to do this race weekend. So I might just... I won't skip practice. But... You know what I am? I'm going to skip practice, actually. Yeah, I will. I'll still do quick practice, but I'm not going to do, like... the whole thing.
Great news.
Thank you. Right. Research! Here we go! Let's get... I don't really want durability. Can I get something else? Like aero. Hell yeah! I'm playing F125, Sean. Or, well, yeah, I am. I don't know what any of this means, to be honest. I don't really want any of these things. Did F126 for my birthday today. That is awesome, mate. Well done. Right, go. Hang on.
Hey, Chief.
Hey,
we've
new
finished
upgrade. Let's
developing
go.
the part, and it's now ready for fitting. Make sure to stop by the Assign Upgrade screen when you get the chance.
Oh, we're going to get that before Singapore as well. We still second fastest. Yeah, we are. So stupid. Don't have much money either. Long day.
Hi.
Hang on. Development
Noticed
failed,
some
but the
fake cash
research
reserves.
completed. That's
Obviously,
good.
I know you've got other priorities,
And by that I
but
mean
don't
it's not
forget
good,
you
it's
can upgrade
horrible.
The corporate facility whenever you like. We're worth it, I promise.
Could have said happy birthday to him.
Hey, me again. Got a
I mean, yeah, I could have. I just didn't think of it. So, sorry. Happy birthday, Oscar. Well, I was about to sing just the wrong song. I was about to start going, "We wish you a Merry Christmas," but that ain't the right one. It's soon though.
Chief, I must
I have insufficient funds for something apparently. Oh, this is good. We're in the mud.
Performance on the car.
Just let me do that, thank you. Good boy. Okay, that's a weird comment. That's just odd.
Hey, boss. Must say I'm impressed at how frugal you are, but seeing as we've got a lot...
Ugh.
Okay, boss. Got an interesting bit of news for you. We've had a driver reach out to us to ask if we'd be interested in a preliminary chat.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. I don't really want you though, because you know what? I'll have the meeting.
Okay.
But you are gonna cost a few quid. Quid that I don't have. That's the whole idea of getting Colapinto. Is because he's cheap. See what I mean? 40 million or 36 million, I'm good. You're more expensive than Ricardo, mate. I think I'll wait some time before going for that. I'm curious about my team's sponsors. It's just... Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's just kind of... How do I change it? Am I done? Oh, wait, yeah, I am. No. No. It's just kind of like... all of these. I just kind of chuck them on. And I lower the opacity of them. Because they're not supposed to show on the car. The livery that I've got is it's a mod. It's supposed to hide them. How do I... There you go. Descale. Is that seriously the only scaling I can do? Can I hide it? Alright. Hang on. Yep. I'm just gonna scatter these about. Because, yeah, like I said, the mod I'm using should hide... It should hide all of these. But obviously it's not. Where am I done? Where's... Oh, it's up there. Where's this other one? Oh, this. Alright. I don't duplicate it. Put it up there. There you go, that works. Then I'm gonna put that there. Add a new one. Put this in. Make it tiny. Put it up there. Ugh. It's a shit mod? Okay. Go away. Right, Bobby, how do I... Alright, let's add this thing. Go over there. Add you. No, not that one. That one. Put that there. That's fine. That's fine. You. That's the one I want to get rid of or change. Put it there. Perfect. Right, finish! Cards look a bit like a McLaren. It does, yeah. Like the old McLaren. Like the chrome one. Watched the Lego race this morning? I didn't know. I didn't even know it was on.
Just had the latest on this
So I've
stuff.
missed that. Unlucky. Oh, it's just this. All this stuff just takes too long. Can I afford an upgrade here? 310. That'll be a no. Alright, get you. Okay. Potential new upgrade here. Survey says...
Unfortunately,
no.
it looks like
What a
part of the
surprise.
developing has failed. I'm sorry to say we will need to revisit the development area and read it.
Okay, now we go here.
Sorry, Chief.
Development. Durability. Get you. Get you. There we go. Alright. Ricardo should have caught up in upgrades now. As well. Let's have a butchers. We're still second fastest. Ricardo now on 26. I'm on 30. Decent.
Hey, boss. What do you make of this?
Staff morale. Keyman Rogers raised concerns about staff morale, but is unsure of root cause. They propose conducting an yeah, sure. It's pretty funny. Usual drive cutting corners and sabotage. Yeah, that surprised me one bit.
Does seem like
Did
our
they all
rivals got the
participate
better
though?
of
It was
us
like
out
Max
there.
and Stroll there
Seems
because they
this
were
is
talking quite
motivation
bad
for
about
next
it. Best tips on how to get better at F1? I can't help you there, boss. Honestly, play the game. That's all I can say. I've got like 2,000-3,000 hours in F1 25 and 6. I've never watched a tutorial. I've never done anything like it. I've just played the game a lot. That's all I can say. Hey, sorry about that wait. I've actually given myself even less time now. It's a sprint. Ah, we're buggered. We're very buggered. I'm probably going to miss the start of the race now because of that. I did not know this was a sprint weekend. Although in hindsight, I should have, because that was like one of the main issues, that it just shouldn't be a sprint. But I'm still going to skip practice. But yeah, I'm now only going to have an hour. I've got an hour to somehow do a sprint, a quali. Yeah, we're buggered. But I'll still do a watch along of the race. But I'm not going to be able to watch, like, the start. Unless I skip the sprint. And it's looking like a good option, because I don't want to do a sprint race around here. Oh, you know what? I might do that. Your favourite streamer? Appreciate that, Oscar. That's kind of you to say. They all participated? Fair enough. But you know what? Hot take? I'm skipping the sprint. I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing it. I should be able to simulate it. Yep. I don't care. I literally don't care. I'm doing it. I might just simulate the sprint every time, to be honest, because I just don't like doing sprint races. Ricardo got 11th. I got last, apparently. Like, on track last. That's happened. I don't know. Cool. Am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sprint races are annoying. They are, mate. Couldn't say it better myself. I hate them. I'd do anything to not do a sprint race. Alright then, welcome to qualifying for Singapore. I've simulated the sprint, I've skipped practice, so this is my first and only lap of the... of Singapore, to be honest. I've done no warm-up at all, I'm just going straight in. My favourite soda, I don't drink anything like that, so I don't really have an opinion. And fast food... I mean, what are we saying, though? Are we counting, like, the local Chinese? Or are we saying, like, you know, like KFC, McDonald's, Burger King? Are we saying that, or are we including the local chippy or the local Chinese? I say KFC, actually. I haven't had it since my birthday, and even then, it's like... twice a year I get things like that, but I would say KFC. Right. Objective for this race, as per usual, is just beat Daniel Ricciardo. I couldn't do it in Madrid because the game bugged. All good. 29.7 is the benchmark set by Ricciardo. So that's what we've got to try and beat. Let's go. Just fast food, or probably, I mean... The only two I've ever had is McDonald's and KFC. So there you go. That's it. That's all I can say. There you go. My local Chinese, unreal. I had it yesterday. Top stuff. But kebab as well. I love a kebab. Oh my, I love it so much. Right, Q1 then. I should be pretty locked in. I did do some laps at here like an hour ago. But I am in a different car, so we'll see how this goes. I've already gone off, right. Now, what's interesting that I learned about Singapore is you can actually leave the car on boost for the entire duration of the lap, and you do just have enough for the entire thing. Oh, that understeer is awful. Did I put the wrong setup on or something? Oh my, that understeer! What is going on? Uh-oh. Code red. Sector 1 coming through. I'm going to be a 10th down. Mate, why have I got so little downforce? What is happening? I'm so confused. Why don't I have fast food? Because I'm a fat bastard and it costs a lot of money. Sector 2, I'm going to be 3 temps down, and this is really not looking good. I need to check my setup after this and make sure I've got the right one on, because this is bad. A nice sector 3, but I'm only going to go ahead of Checo. And it's going to be, what, 2 seconds off Ricciardo? Oh no. That is the most code red thing you could ever hope to see. Genuinely egregious. My local's cheap, yeah, lucky you, mate. If I wanted to just get a small Chinese, it's like 30 quid. Like, I'm good on that. And I think I've got the right setup. I can't even load a new one, obviously, because Park Ferme. But yeah, this seems right to me. Well then, it's looking like a very smelly quali for good old Gabriel Mini. I'm gonna be 1.5 seconds off. Let's see, just quick. So sector 1, 27.6. Okay, so 4 temps in sector 1. 38.2. 25.0. 20. Okay, so every sector I'm slow. Fantastic. I mean, the cheapest, like, takeaway around me is the local chicken and chips, and even that's still quite expensive. For me, anyway. Bro, this lap has got to be pretty super if I want to recover everything and really just not finish last at this point. But here we go. Final lap of Q1. This has got to be, like, perfection. It's an alright start. Gotta remember the understeer through here. Nice. Gain another 2 attempts. I should now gain time all the way up to the turn, whatever it is, 4. And I've gone off. Fantastic. Terrible. Still gaining time, though. Eight attempts up. It's all right, but it's not good enough. Yeah, gonna need to go big through here. Good entry, bad exit though. Well, I've managed to gain a second while cutting the track like 14 times. Is that enough for Q2? Probably not. Survey says it is. Surprisingly, Gabriel Mini has made it into Q2. You're just gonna have to ignore them couple track limits. Just let me off. It's been a rough quali so far. We finished P15. I'm still 3 tenths off Ricardo, and he's got more pace in there as well, which is scary. Having boost on the whole time might not help. Less downforce. Well, no, I think just makes your car harder on traction. And that's about it. I mean, the reason I've got it on boost all the time is because I can with that and I don't run out. Take on Lamine Yamal. I don't watch enough football for a proper take. Just know, I know he's a star for the future, and that's about it. Maybe I should wait before I've got the exit before putting the boost on. We'll give that a go, but yeah. I feel like I might be losing time because I'm putting my foot down because there's so much horsepower. I'm like losing the rear a little bit. So we'll give that a go. I might as well. I've got nothing to lose. I'm not making it into Q3. So yeah, Ricardo with not a very good lap though. 30.0, that is beatable. To be honest, that is very beatable. I think there is a very, very, very small chance I can beat that. But it's going to take a Christmas miracle. Let's go. Come on! And we're off. You know, just let me do that, because that was just embarrassing. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Camera settings, I got you. Where is it? There. Oh, no, I hate my life. What a lap! What I end in Monza? I got 18th, Ollie. Alright, there's my camera settings. Right, just pretend the last minute didn't happen. Oh, sick. Can I not even go now? There we go. Oh, can I just do one lap, please? One lap without completely cocking it up. Just one. Well, I'm just going to leave boost on, to be honest. It's not really worth the time loss. What a vibe killer that was, to be honest.
2 minutes remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on.
Thanks for the update, Mark. I'm aware. It's not been a bad lap. It's not very good, though. Much better run through there, though. It's going to be a 29.7. It's really not a bad lap, all things considered. But it's a P14 and a Q2 exit for Mini. And I'm annoyed. I got the app. So there you go. I have the same mod and mine were cooked. Yeah, they can be cooked. So Ricardo out-qualifies me for the first time in a very long time, actually. I think. That's a lie. He literally out-qualified me like 2 races ago. All good. Only by half a tenth, though. I'm not too disappointed. I'm just disappointed about that turn 1. And that I had to use a flashback on a quali lap, but oh well. Job's done. P14. Let's go. Get into the race. I'll tell you what, me and Ricardo, we are both egregious. Like, we don't deserve to be in F1. We've got the second fastest car, and we're both getting knocked out in Q2. Like, come on. We are awful. Oh, yeah. That was a very tough quali. But the race is a different story. The race, there are opportunities, things can happen. I just want a clean race, to be fair, because Monza and Madrid... I mean, Monza, the strategy went wrong because of me. Madrid, the strategy went wrong because of the game. Monza, I got killed by Norris. Madrid, I got killed by Hulkenberg. So just a race where I don't crash into anyone and I just have a chill time. I've only got 45 minutes to do this race as well before the Grand Prix starts, so there we go. I'm new in chat. Welcome, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, let's have some water. Good idea. Stay hydrated. Alright, here we go then. Singapore Grand Prix, round number 10, starting from 14th. We might move up a couple places. You never know. Might be some grid penalties. Nope, no grid penalties. All good.
Early positions on the first lap. This is going to help us get another points finish.
I agree, Mark. I think you're spot on with that one, mate. I'm not going to lie. I think you're on it there. Alright, I hope I got enough fuel there. I'm a bit scared with the fuel, to be honest, but I'm going to leave it. I think nearly 3 laps extra should be enough. And let's go. I don't think the Grand Prix is going to go. Kimi and any dominance, to be honest. I think he wins by like 20 seconds. I mean, Piastri third is quite an interesting one, but I like it. It's always good to be a little bit, like, fun. So if I was being realistic, I'd probably just say Kimi, Lewis, Charles. But if I want to be fun, I'm saying Lewis, Charles, Norris. If I'm being fun. I ordered PS5 last month, it's still not here. Ugh. Hey, it's tough. To be fair, I ordered a new controller like 2 months ago and it's still not even been shipped. Nasty bastards. Right, well, at least my teammate's only 2 places up the road. I might be able to get him quite early. I want to see the race head-to-head after this race as well. I want to see if I'm beating Ricciardo in that. Well, obviously I am, but like by how much? I think he's done me like 3 or 4 times. He's actually done me two races in a row. Madrid he finished ahead of me by 15 seconds, and then Monza too. Porsche looks like dark Cadillac. It does a bit, yeah. Kind of, I don't know. Just carbon fibre and red, really, that's about it. But it used to be white instead of carbon fibre, but it just looked identical to Haas. So that's why I changed it to a darker. Apparently it's supposed to be chrome, but it just looks like carbon fibre, not chrome. So I don't know. I have done the Madrid race, yeah. And we've got Singapore, and then I'll be watching the race with you lot. Well, on YouTube and Twitch. I won't be doing it on TikTok and Instagram. I am watching the race, yes. We will be there. I mean, I've only got like 45 minutes to do this race and like get started for that, but yeah. Right, let's line up then. Around numero oh my god, oh my goodness. It's all going wrong today. My goodness, I'm useless. Singapore Grand Prix is going to start. It's gone so horribly wrong. But we are on the way for round number 10, and I don't even know what to say anymore. This has just been awful. We go into turn 1, go wheel to wheel with Liam Lawson. Might be able to get Behrman here as well. I've hit my teammate up the arse. Ride the curb, get the exit, come on, go. Wheel to wheel with Ollie Behrman. Around turn 4, 3, whatever it is. Go on. Good move. Terrible, terrible driving from me all of today so far. Really bad. I'll take that though. That was unexpected, but I like it. Take turn 1 properly or dive bomb? I should have just sent it straight into the arse of Ricciardo and just called it a day, to be honest. Very good exit from Hadjar there. I wasn't expecting that. Pinch against the wide, yeah, it's a good idea actually. Whoa. So that's lap 1 completed. 2 places gained, or 3, I think, yeah, 3. 3? 2? Oh, it's something like that. I mean, I'm ahead of my teammate, so I think that's alright. Got a sunburn yesterday. I got sunburned so bad once that like my arm was like rotting away like I've been infected by like a zombie virus. It was bad. There's not enough there. I can't use my face cam on TikTok, mate, because I have to use their application. And I can only use my webcam on one app at a time, and obviously I'm using it on OBS. But if they let me have a stream key, then I can put my face cam on. I could definitely go for a move there if I'm, like, prepared, because they seem to, like, do a really weird brake check. There is really nowhere to overtake here, is there? Like, there's actually none. If I didn't get that move on lap 1, I'd actually just be, like, stuck behind Ricciardo this whole race. That's hilarious. Oh, why are you so slow? Ah. That wasn't good, forgot to change gear. All right, Mark, good morning, mate. Who's mobile? No, I have to use their own PC software called TikTok Live Studio. It's like OBS but worse. Because they don't let me have a stream key for some reason. Because I'm like not approved to stream properly or something. I don't know. It's very dumb. Alright, it's my best chance to ever go at Hajar yet, but he just peels away right before the straight ends, so I can't get him. I can't go for a dive bomb. That is so bad. Oh my, that is really bad. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I have never driven so bad in my entire life, even with the racing line. I don't even know. OBS is Open Broadcast Studio, I think. I don't know, it's just an app that, pretty much everyone uses to stream and record on PC. Don't go for a gap existed. Yeah, that's actually... I embody that spirit at this point.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Don't feel that way, Mark. You'll get it fixed. It's not really a matter of me getting it fixed. They won't let me have one. Because in their eyes, I'm not, legit enough. Bro, can I do one corner? I literally can't get around one corner without losing the rear. What is happening? I've never known anything like it. I'm driving a soapbox on wheels. On ice. Did I get the livery? Mod. Ah. Go! Oh! Skin issue? Yeah, it is though. You say jokes, but it is. It's exactly that. Well, I'm almost a second ahead of Hajar now. I am now. Decent. No, the track ain't the issue, mate. I literally had my best ever drive, probably ever, at Singapore in a 25 car. It's just the car, the battery, today in general, I'm just not driving well, simple as. happens, you know? Can't be brilliant every time. I mean, to be fair, this is my first time here in the 26 cars without the racing line, but still, it shouldn't be this bad. Pace seems electric though, which is nice. Oh, you said tech support, I see. I don't know, I can still stream on TikTok like I am now, but I just can't use my face cam until they let me have a stream key. But oh well. For now, TikTok can't see my big fat head. Right, we are looking really nice now, though. I'm like half a second a lap quicker than Hadjar. I've caught up to my least favourite driver, apart from Lance Stroll, but that's just kind of a given. It's Pierre Gasly. In-game, at least. In-game, I am, but in real life, he's decent. Do I stream Euro Truck Simulator 2? No, I don't even really play it anymore. I only stream F1, like ever. I've done one Forza Horizon 6 stream and it was miserable. And that's it. F1 only. Hang on, Gasly ultra defensive. Good exit though. Very good exit. Do I have a girl? Of course not. A fat bloke that sits inside all day. What do you expect? Go. Maybe a dive bomb on Gasly? No, he's gone. Oh, get his hair up my face. Poor, he's sliding everywhere. Looks like I'm not the only one struggling with sliding issues. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that's such a big slide. Please, no. Is this season 1? It is, yes, mate. Round 10 of season 1. Oh, he's so slow. Need to get a move on here at some point. Because Hadjar's catching up now as well, which isn't ideal. Again, look at him! Look at him! Oh, Gasly! Can't stand the French. Oh, makes my blood boil. But I can't get him. Somehow these slides aren't losing him time. I'm so confused. Oh my god. What was that? How am I alive? That scared the shit out of me. Holy moly. The gameplay cam different? It is, yeah. For shorts and like Instagram and things, I changed it so it's a bit more, I don't know, easier to see, I guess. Oh, come on, this has to be it. Come on. Never give up. Finally! I've got Gasly. Come on. Excellent news. And I'm dead. Wow, awesome. Car suddenly lost the will to live, apparently. Right. Ah. Almost in a Norris then. Pace is good though. Even with the calamity driving standards, the pace is still good. My car feels a bit more grippy as well, which is nice. My heart seems to have gone through that phase where they're like really uncontrollable and then they get alright again. There is 9 drivers left, that's one way to look at it, yeah. I'm just happy to be in the points though, in all honesty. Look at the pace, I'm like a second like quicker than Gasly. I just can't believe how hard it is to overtake, like, I'm astonished. Big slide for Albon there. Well, that was close. Too close for comfort is a good term. done. Just slightly not quick enough on the exits of corners. Like here, for example. That was better, but not good. No, Gazzy's not a problem, mate. I am just that fast. But I can't overtake anyone. That's the issue right now. Oh, it's just been brake checked. Been brake checked. Come on. I've got to start doing things like that or my race is cooked. Who's going to win? I mean, Antonelli, but that's boring, so I'm going to say Hamilton instead. Right, Antonelli going for a move on signs. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I could have done him there. Cringe. How much did the wheel cost? I think it was £250. I just don't have straight lines, mate! No, Nelly.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Yeah, I know, Mark. I'm really trying to get... I need to get these two here, really. Yeah, I didn't mean hit him. Idiot. This is so infuriating. Jim? Yeah, I know Jim. Decent bloke he is. Risky. Risky business. No, nothing there. Whoa! This is so annoying. This racing is Crimi Antonelli. I like that. Well done. Gazzy's kind of catching up as well, which isn't nice. I feel like the pace advantage I had is gone because I'm just stuck behind these cars like 24/7. Hang on. See where's that straight line speed coming from? That's very impressive. Could be a move here. As Kimmy's going to brake a bit early. Yeah, I'll have you. Go on. I knew he was going to do that. Prediction theory. Come on. Very important move. Look at the gap that's formed between Sainz and Hamilton. It's 3 seconds. Terrible. Alright, it's important to know, if the AI use their battery down that straight, I can then dump it and overtake them into the corner after. Come on! This is excellent stuff.
We're going to box this lap and push hard on the in-lap.
You got it, Mark.
Okay, Mika's coming in for his stop now.
Oh, that was bad. My car is uncontrollable. Why? How am I not getting damage in these scenarios? I know I've got it on reduced, but still.
Box this lap.
Or maybe I do have damage, actually, because that was bad. Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking good. Head
Right.
down.
Oh, literally the worst in-lap I could have done. When I need it most, I stink it up. Right. Okay, hang on. I need to VAR this. What? Huh? Oh, fair enough, actually. Okay, whatever. I need to, like, sellotape my gloves to my hand, because they always fall off. Ugh. Oh, I'm in so much pain. Oh my goodness, this is bad. Right, well, I come out where I went in, so that's fine.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Oh, I've been undercut by them lot as well. That's not good. Now, these tyres are going to be really bad in, like, 10 laps, but they should be ultra fast. Like, really fast. Right, Nano. What happened there? My game just alt-tabbed itself. What? Bro, I was about to lose my mind. I thought it crashed. I was about to lose it. What just happened? Usually it only does that after I open the game. Not like 3 hours in. How do I have Porsche? I use a mod, mate. so confused. Russell 30.9. I want to see how I stack up against that on this next lap.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
I need to look out for if Hamilton, like, goes for a move on what's his name, Albon, then I know he's going to be really slow at this corner and I can go for a move. Oh, my understeer. I wouldn't say this is nice racing, mate. I mean, those final few laps on the hards was good, but this has been such a terrible day for me in terms of driving standards. Up there with the worst ever. Right, now remember, Russell, who's in the lead, did a 30.9. He's in the lead by about 36 years as well. No, mate, right. I'm 8 tenths off. That's not too bad. There's a lot more time in there as well. If I'd stop making these really dumb mistakes as well, that'd be ideal. And again, brilliant. Just can't get into a rhythm for some reason. I mean, I did, like I said, on them hard tyres near the end. That was good. That was really good. But I just can't replicate it. I tried lowering my downforce a little bit so I could help with like the boost that AI get there, but it's not really made a difference, unfortunately. Thought that might allow me to get some moves done, but no. Oh my. How much tyre wear? Good question, actually. I should probably leave that open. I don't, like, change my ERS modes much, so... It's not that bad. Rears are pretty bad, but that's expected. Here comes Kimi Antonelli looking for a move. He's going to try go down the inside. I'm just going to outbrake him, though. So all good. Now, there's 3 cars up here. One of them is Charles Leclerc holding Hamilton and Albon up. So I reckon next lap, before that fast right, I reckon I can get Hamilton, because he goes really slow. Or he could just kill me there. That works as well. He could just completely wreck me for no reason. That works perfectly, yeah. Cheers for that. Hope you don't win today. I've changed my mind. Twat. Of course you don't do the brake check slowdown thing. Of course not. Ugh. Love F1, mate. Me too, considering it's what I base my whole life and job around. Yeah, I like it too. This is Singapore, mate. That is impossible. That isn't. But I just don't have the straight line speed to hold on to it. Look. Ah! This is so infuriating! God's sake. Never had a more unenjoyable race so far. Actually, that's a lie. Madrid was worse. Hope Lewis Hamilton wins. I did until 5 minutes ago when he crashed me out. So now I hope he comes last. Not even retires, just finished his last. Assuming the Grand Prix, I am, yeah. Although at this point, it's looking like I'm gonna miss the start. We don't see that very often. Ah, you see that even less as well. Lit. Terrible time to be alive right now. We're looking at a P12, funny enough, where I currently am, mate. After that crash, everyone stops. It's now just pace. Really, is going to make the difference. I can't pause the game, Jace. This takes priority. I mean, today's my last time doing a watch-along, because no one ever watches them. So, I'm not too bothered if I miss the start. Charles Leclerc has followed the host, apparently. Well, thanks, Charlie. Hope you do well today, mate. Hang on, yellow flag up ahead. This could save my race if there's a... Oh. That would have been so funny if that was Leclerc. Right, we've got a safety car and Hamilton's off. There you go. That's karma for taking me out.
Slow down, maintain positive delta.
Twat. Now, I am debating a pit stop. I have got a fresh set of mediums. Oh, no, I don't actually. I lied. It's a sprint weekend, I forgot. Nah, I think we stay out. I think we stay out. The watch-alongs are good if, like, I was getting chat messages and things I could talk to people about. The issue is that I sit there for 45, I mean, qualifying yesterday, there was one person there, and I was trying to think of stuff to say for, like, 45 minutes, and it just got really boring for me. Alexa, stop. What are you going on about? Why is she piping up? What is going on today? What an awful day. Alright, no one's opting to pit, which does make sense. But there's still a chance of points today. I should get Ricciardo off the line. So we'll see how that goes, but we've got 18 minutes until the race starts. And yeah. Might be a bit close on time. Oh, only 3 people are at the safety car right now. That's tough. Shame on Russell, really, because he was on for a Grand Slam and winning by, like, 45 years. But obviously now everyone's going to be bunched up again. Do I have a chance today? I think so, yeah. I think they set up their car for the race because he was way off it in qualifying, especially through Sector 2, where he was really good in the sprint. So I don't know. Right, I'll pass Ricciardo. Well, I will do that. No, never mind. Alright, we've made it to the safety car. Might be like 1 or 2 laps being out, and then we'll lock it in for a final 4 or 5 lap shootout for hopefully some points. Yeah, I think Kimi wins as well. I think by a big margin as well. He's just too cold. That's the thing. He's not only really fast, but he's also really composed and basically never makes a mistake. Did make me laugh, though, yesterday after the sprint. Martin Brundle going, I think Kimi Antonelli is a favourite for the title now. Well, yeah, obviously. He's been a title favourite since round 3. Somehow Hamilton's up into 13th, by the way. He's only there despite spinning. Don't know how that's happened, but fair play to him. Wait, Chazzy, thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. You alright, Harry? Alright, we're probably going to have one more lap. My favourite track, mine's Baku. Great choice, by the way. Really good choice. I'll go with Spa. I have to. It's just too good. Although every street track's right up there for me. Singapore, Baku, Jeddah, Melbourne, Vegas. Not Canada or Miami, though. Alright, safety car in this lap. I want to try and get Ricciardo off the line here. Get in the top 10. We have now got a, what, 4-lap shootout? Alright. Everyone on dead medium tyres. It's going to go great. Spa is gorgeous, mate. You're spot on with that one. Legendary track. I could drive around there for hours and hours and hours. Alright, here we go. Let's dial it in. We're about to get underway. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, it's not a good start. And Ricciardo's done me. Fair play. Great restart from Danny Rick there. That was exceptional. Oh, he's brake-chested me. I wasn't expecting that. I've done a Lando. Alright, I was going to go for the move anyway, but I probably shouldn't after that. He's done a Lando.
Just focus on the driving.
Thank you, Mark. So during the race? Maybe. I mean, I'm streaming the race on YouTube and Twitch. It's just, I don't know if I'll do it on TikTok. Mate, it might do. Actually, no, because then I can't. No, I don't know. I'll finish this race first, then I'll think about it. Oh, yes, don't do a Hamilton. He's done a Hamilton. That'll do, though. Right, I've managed to play it a bit safer. I've got past Ricciardo. Good move. Thank you, Ricciardo, for not doing a Hamilton, though. That was good. I drive like I'm defending P20. Me too, mate. Don't worry. Right, now Gasly, who I was ahead of for quite a lot of the race, he was sliding about like a soapbox on ice on the hard stint. He's probably going to be the same now, so I wonder if I can get a move on. What I need to do is I need to see if he does that weird slow thing up here, so I can just drive past him. He doesn't, bastard. He's getting slidey. Might be able to do the same thing as I did to Ricciardo and Gasly here. Brake a bit early. Get up the inside. Nah. It was worth a go. Hang on, there's a chance. Go on. Squeeze. Oh, I've hit the wall. Great. Not good. Such bad racecraft today. Literally right up there with the worst driving performances I've ever done on the F1 games. And that's no exaggeration either, it genuinely is. Like, this has been really bad, like, extremely bad. I can only apologise for that. It's not an excuse that these tracks are hard, or it's my first time here in the 26 car. That's not an excuse. I'm just useless. I'm like Charles Leclerc, or Hamilton, Hamilton, when he was like, I'm just useless. The race is in 10 minutes, mate. I'll probably end up missing the start, but this takes priority, to be honest. God, can you imagine if I did the sprint as well? I'd be so late. I'm so useless! You don't need laugh or cry at this point. I'm choosing the crying option. lap of the race begins. Just get it over with. Put me out my misery. I'm still probably somehow going to score a point, which is just a crime in itself. That just should never happen. There you go. That's how the game works. And what do I use? I use loads, mate. If you want a full list, you have to go on my YouTube and then go in the description of my stream or my Porsche videos if you want every single one. Oh my god! I'm gonna close the game so quick as soon as I cross that bloody line, I swear to god. My game's alt-tabbed. Oh my god! What are we doing? Why do I do this for a living? Honestly. Oh my goodness. I've never done anything like it. I am gonna kick off. This might be my last stream you'll ever see from me. I might just go live in the Amazon rainforest by myself after this. Genuinely. Just get me over this line, please. Just let it end. Go. Quick. Okay, I'm free. Oh my goodness. Go away! Whee! Get me off! Alright, let's start this. Let's get this race started. The real life race. Let's go. Lock it in. Quick. I need to go. Oh, that was so bad. That is the worst 2 races I've ever done in my F1 career. I somehow finished 10th in the race ahead of Ricardo. Should have finished about 7th, but it's all good. Driver standings. I'm P9 on 51. Constructors were P6 with a good old 60. Lovely stuff. Excellent news. Get me out of here. I do play up my anger because it's funny, but that was actually really infuriating, to be honest. That was really bad. Well, I'm boost through the corners because I can. Doesn't make a difference. Right. Okay. 7 minutes until the race starts, so I can do this. Right, well, I'm gonna do a watch along of the race now, the real life race. If you're not gonna be joining me for that, I thank you very much for watching the stream today, and I bid you a fantastic day. What I want to do with this, I'm just gonna leave this, honestly. I'm just gonna quit to main menu. I'll deal with that later. Okay. Now, I think I will stream on TikTok. I will do the race on TikTok. I don't know how that's going to work, though, because I don't have a webcam, but we'll figure it out. Right, I need to make sure this saves as well, because I don't want to quit the game early and then it will be not saved for tomorrow whenever I'm back doing this. Yes. Alright, cool. 6 minutes, we should be okay. I might change shirt quick as well. Right, do this. Open you. There, right. This. Cool. Tickers. This. Why is that not working? Oh, I see. No, I don't want to reinstall Brave. Go away. Alright, that's all working. I might as well just make this jumbo size considering you lot can't see my webcam. Alright, there's that. I'll move the chat thing down there so that it's not being blocked. I'll make the race control ginormous. You're not going to miss that. And then I'll also make this quite large as well. Cool, alright, let's go. Now I've just got to change all my titles, which I should be able to do in time. Let's see. This. Okay. Stream settings. I don't have a thumbnail for it, so that's unlucky, but... oh well. I know, actually, I changed the thumbnail to, oh no, I do have a thumbnail. Oh, excellent news. I'm so bad at this. You'd think after streaming for like 2 years, actually, I was gonna say 2 years, more like 9 years. You'd think I'd actually understand how this works, but I actually just don't have a clue what I'm doing. Alright, that's done. That's done. But I can't change my Instagram titles or anything, so I'm just going to leave those as is. And we'll just go from there. Right then, British Grand Prix. I do actually have predictions that were made by F125. So, or 26. I think we'll go with those. Oh, my thumbs have gone all numb from driving. That's hilarious. I don't know what to do. I want to watch F1 with my dad, but I want to play the game. I'd suggest the first option. I think you should go watch it with the family. I think that's a good idea. Alright, where do I have a... yeah, I do have a chat box. Oh, that is the chat box. Alright. What about alerts? Put the alerts down there. Cool. Alright. I would have liked to have... put, like, an image on the background or something. For the ticker stream, but I ain't really got anything. So, deal with it, basically. That's a lie, actually, I do. What's this? No, I don't like that. Okay, wait. Add image source. And then I will add... do I have it? No, I don't. Tough. Okay, never mind. I'll just leave this on. I can do both 45 minutes with Dad. That's a good idea, yeah, but the way I'd see it, the race is only live once, whereas you can play F1 anytime, do you know what I mean? Alright, let's dial it in, though. Let me know on if the music's too loud, people of the TikTok world. But for now, we're going to lock it in for the British Grand Prix. Now, I need to write down, I think I might have saved it. I don't think I did, actually. I'm lying. That means I'm going to have to go and search for it. Right. Yeah, like I was saying, I did a full race at Silverstone on Friday. And it came up with predictions for the race. And I think we should go along with those for today. Because it's quite interesting and also just isn't going to happen, essentially. Formation lap's about to start. Right, here's the prediction. P1, George Russell. Let me just do this. Right, P2, Lewis Hamilton. P3, Oscar Piastri. P4, Alex Albon. P5, Charles Leclerc. P6, Max Verstappen. P7, Lando Norris. P8, Carlos Sainz. P9, Isaac Hadjar. P10, Pierre Gasly. And then P11, we've got Antonelli, Lawson, Colapinto, Lindblad, and then Hulkenberg, Alonso, Stroll, Ocon, Bortoletto, Bottas, Behrman. Oh no, Behrman and Perez DNF'd. So that's what F126 predicted. A George Russell win, Antonelli 11th. There was no safety cars, no red flags, and no weather changes. That was it. It was just a straight race, and that's what came of it. So we'll see how horribly wrong that goes. So go watch it with Dad, so bye. Good choice, Harry. Hope you have a good time. Okay. I'm locked. Oh, my arms are dead. I'm so glad that was over. I mean, yeah, like I was saying, I do play up how infuriated I get with the game, but that was incredibly bad. Hang on, Max Verstappen Team Radio. What an excellent radio message. I'm over at Kimi winning a P3 for George. I'm hoping the opposite, really. If anyone that isn't Antonelli wins, it's a W race. And I like him, but it's just boring seeing him win because I want it to be a close title race, you know what I mean? Any safety cars today? I think so. Alright, let me... Alpine, what shirt should we... You know, should I put the lap... Okay, alright. I know the formation lap's about to end. But what shirt do I put on? I've got every team except Mercedes and Haas. I've also got Renault and Lando Norris. What shirt do I put on? Oh, what? I've ruined my thumb. I mean, what we got? We've got Cadillac, Alpine, Norris, Aston, Ferrari, Sauber, that's McLaren, Williams, McLaren, Renault, Cadillac, Red Bull. Yeah. You know, we'll go. I think I might just go for. Please do Red Bull. I mean, I will say actually, I don't know if I can do Red Bull because my Red Bull shirt is about 17 sizes too big for me. So we'll go for the Norris shirt since it's Lando standing. It's home race. Right, Quill, I'll do this quick because the race is literally about to start. Alright, you. In there. Alright, give us a sec. Alright, we're dialed in. Oh. Let's go. Right, race is literally about to start. Let me do this quick. Alright, any second now we're about to begin. Fernando Alonso starting from the pit lane. Good to know. Today's 560,000. I might be total. I don't think it's just today. And the race is underway! The British Grand Prix is off here at Silverstone. Are we going to get a Hamilton 10th win? I don't know. He's currently still P3. Kimi Antonelli loses 2 places. The Ferraris are already through. Go on. Carlos Sainz loses out to Borsaletto, but someone's gone off, I think. I can't tell. Norris gets past Piastri. Lindblad past both McLarens. Verstappen up a place. Norris back past Arvid Lindblad. Who's had a stinker? Hulkenberg and Behrman both down 4. Come on! That's what we need. The Ferraris are off and they're flying. Ocon gets past Gasly. Lindblad gets past his teammate. Perez gets past Behrman. Verstappen overtakes Norris. Lindblad loses 2 to Lawson and Piastri. Behrman and Albon, I think, are off because they're... Yeah. Okay, Albon's off. Leclerc half a second lead over Hamilton. Hulkenberg gets Colapinto. Sainz gets Borsaletto. Anthony 6/10 off Hamilton already. Russell right up his teammate's arse. Come on! Now, what I said, I think Ferrari have set their car up for the race because they were pretty, well, Hamilton at least, was pretty lackluster in quality. And Piastri's off or something. He's just lost out to Lindblad and Carlos Sainz. Bortoletto down 2 as well. What's going on? We start lap number 2. Well, as you were about to. And Piastri again. Okay, Piastri's damage or something because he's, yeah. Okay, Piastri's boxing, I believe. Is he? He should be. No, he's not. Okay, I don't know what that's all about. Lap number 2 begins, though. Leclerc 0.7 ahead of Hamilton. 0.3 ahead of Antonelli. Russell 1.5 back of his teammate already. Piastri now down 9 places. Checo Perez up to 16th. Go ahead. And I'm wondering if Piastri should have just boxed, because he's kind of just... He might just pull off or something. I don't know what's happened to Piastri. I can't give you recon. Actually, I can. I've got my phone here. I can get the onboard camera of Oscar Piastri and let you know what's happened to him. Alex Albon in the pits as well. Fastest sector 1 for Antonelli. Half a second behind Hamilton. Right, turn that off. Quick, quick, quick. Hulkenberg's off as well. Hulkenberg off as well. He's now down loads of places. Perez up to 15th. Come on! I'm trying to get you recon on what just happened to Piastri and Hulkenberg, realistically. Both of them. Piastri's still driving. So is Hulkenberg. I'm so confused. Can I not get driver cams? There we go. Right. No. Yes. Right, looking at the Piastri on board, I don't know what's going on, but he's just kind of slowed down a bit, and everyone's overtaking him. It's like he's got no power at all, which is very confusing. I'm so confused, but there we go. That number 3, Verstappen gets past his teammate Isaac Hadjar. Hadjar, probably my driver of the weekend so far, funny enough. And Piastri now goes in the pit lane. I couldn't tell you what's happened to Oscar. No idea. Next driver, I want to look at Nico Hulkenberg. I want to see how he managed to lose all these places. Oh, he spun. He spun by himself at Luffield. Intriguing. So that's what happened there. Let's see. Will Oscar return back out on track, or has he just gone from the race? Albon and Behrman have been noted for something. It doesn't say what for. It just says noted. Hamilton almost outside of his teammates did overtake. Antonelli 0.6 behind. Fastest sector 1. And Piastri is back out on brand new hards. So we'll see how that goes for him. But not how you want to start a weekend or a Grand Prix, obviously. Gasly gets past Ocon for P12. Closest gap right now is actually going to be between Hadjar and Verstappen and Norris. Only, 1 second between those. We've got 0.6 or 1.4 between the top 3. 0.4 between Bortoleto and Sainz, which is the point. Sainz up to 10th, by the way. Don't know how he's managed that, but fair play to him, because that's unreal. But look at my goats go. Look at these two. Absolute legends of Formula 1. P15 and 16 for the Cadillac boys. Come on! Get involved. That's what you want to see. And Perez with good pace as well. Really good pace compared to Bottas, which is what you want to see. That is ideal. Oh, I'm so itchy and hot and sweaty. Brah. 0.7 between Antonelli and Hamilton. It seems like on Hulkenberg gets past Stroll, which is quite hilarious since, well, he's boxed. Actually, has he pitted? I don't think he has, actually, because he, no, he hasn't. Yeah, that makes sense, because he was, he only spun. He didn't, have damage or anything, which, yeah, that adds up. Leclerc now 1.2 out in front. Yeah, it's probably not going to be a Piastri podium in hindsight. New fastest lap for Charles Leclerc, 33.7. Hamilton, 33.9. Antonelli, 34.3. Don't know what's happened there, but the Ferraris are flying. Good stuff from the Ferraris. I like that. It's good stuff. It's important to note, by the way, we're 6 seconds off the lap record in, a race. And we're 9 seconds off the track record. Right, okay, I know the fastest lap is going to come down even more. by quite a lot, probably like a 31 or something. But just picture this, right? Just picture it. Imagine you're Lewis Hamilton in a Mercedes from 2020 as Bortoleto gets past Sainz for P10. Imagine you've got Hamilton in his 2020 Mercedes and Hamilton in his Ferrari now, right? This is how long the gap is. So Hamilton is on a quali lap. He comes across the line now. And now he's just gone through on his Ferrari now. That is how much speed there is between 2020 and now. 10-second penalty for Albon. That is the jurisdiction from the FIA. 10-second penalty for Albon. Bortoleto and Sainz having a really good scrap up there. Gasly getting right involved as well, only 0.3 behind now. Gap between the top two as Colapinto gets past Ocon is going to be 1.6. 1 back to Hamilton. 2 seconds between, what's his name? Antonelli and Russell. Verstappen still, I mean, I'll say to be fair, the top 7 only split by 8 seconds. Not too bad, really. Thought Piastri would do well. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't look like his fault. Just a sad incident, really, for him. I don't even know what happened. I don't know. It just seemed like he just kind of started going really slow, like an engine problem or something. But he's still going. And he's quite fast as well. He's actually the fastest car on track right now. But yeah, hang on. Incident involving Hamilton. Oh no. Hamilton is been noted for a false start moving before signal. I'm going to get some VAR on this before it actually, like, a decision comes through. To see if that was actually a thing. Now, obviously, you only have to move the tiniest, tinsiest amount for it to get a penalty, but I'm having a look now. Survey says... yeah, he might get done for that, you know. I think he might get done. I think Hamilton might be in the mud as Gasly gets past Sainz. Yeah, Hamilton's going to get done for that. Hamilton's going to get a 10-second penalty. I think, anyway. Basically, what Hamilton did is that just before the lights went out, he moved a couple of inches forward, then stopped, then went proper when the lights went out. I think we could be looking at a 10-second penalty for Hamilton here. Yeah, I do remember you, Warner. I remember you, don't worry. Leclerc now 2 seconds ahead of Hamilton, and an 8.7. Honestly, in a way, as much as I'd want Hamilton to win, I would be more than happy for Leclerc to win as well. He's been under a lot of stick recently for his underwhelming performances. I'd love for him to win a Grand Prix. That'd be fantastic. Blue flag for Albon. We're 7 laps in and someone's already been lapped. And Hamilton is under investigation now as well. But yeah, it's not looking good. Really not looking good for Lewis Hamilton. I don't actually know what they do in those situations, but if I'm a steward, I'm giving him a penalty for that. Leclerc seems fast as well, to be honest. I mean, previous lap times, Leclerc was 4 tenths quicker than anyone else, and it's a 5-second penalty for Lewis Hamilton. 5-second penalty for Lewis for moving before signal. To be fair, by the end of the race, that might not mean anything, because he might just be, like, way ahead of 4th, and he'll be in 3rd. But you never know. Gasly moves up to 11th. I think Hamilton will serve his penalty in the pit stop as well. So that won't make much difference. Hulkenberg gets past Bottas. I'll tell you what, Perez holding on to 15th here ahead of Behrman. I mean, come on. This Cadillac is looking lovely. No team radio so far as well, which is a bit sad, but all good. Actually, I'm going to give this a quick refresh in case there are team radio. Okay, that's not. That's fine. We're on lap 8 now. Blue flag for Albon again for Hamilton, which is just funny, to be honest. I know he's pitted once, but yeah. Actually, to be fair, how is he pitted and he's still 30 seconds behind Piastri? Sainz gets past Gasly. I would have a better start than Kimi. I don't know about that one, mate, considering my racing today in the Porsche career was pretty shambolic, all things considered. Alright, we're about to start lap numero... Yeah, that is a rhyme, to be fair. Piastri, Gasly. There it is. Antonelli. So Gasly was in the lead, and then Piastri came out of nowhere, but then through goes Antonelli. Crazy how that worked. Anyway, lap number 9 is going to begin. Gasly gets past Sainz again. Previous lap times, 34.3 for Leclerc, 34.6 for Hamilton, 34.7 for Antonelli, 34.7 for Russell, 34.6 for Verstappen, 35.1 for Hadjar. So... the top 5 right now, all lapping in the 34s. Everyone else, 35, 36s. Perez in the 37s, which is the same up to Gasly, which is really, really cool. Is it a drive-through for Lewis? No, it's a 5-second penalty, which I think is actually, that's recoverable. A drive-through or a 10-second is really bad, but a 5-second, that's all right. Speaking of, though, Antonelli only 0.3 behind Hamilton now. Let's highlight that. And he's now 3 seconds off Leclerc. Leclerc absolutely flying right now in that Ferrari. I'm very impressed so far by Charlie. That's really good stuff. Really, really good. I rate it massively. Anyone improving on their lap times? Not really. A couple green mini sectors, but that's about it. Fastest sector 1 is by Antonelli, sector 2 by Leclerc, sector 3 by Hamilton. Interesting. Hamilton's bottled it? I think so. It's too early to tell right now. It's lap 10, but it's not looking great. Previous lap times, Leclerc 34.4, Hamilton 35.0, Antonelli 34.9. Leclerc was half a second quicker than anyone else on that previous lap, as Colapinto gets past Sainz. Jeez Louise. That is impressive. Leclerc also 3 seconds a lap quicker than P11 and below. Brilliant. Piastri's had a track limits warning. That's his first one of the race. But Antonelli's got a good chance of getting Lewis here. I mean, he stayed within a second this entire race, and he's getting that little ditty bit closer every lap. So I think next sort of 3-5 laps, I think he's got a good chance. I mean, 0.5 right now. 0.3. 0.4 again. When actually is that? Like, halfway through Sector 2. I'm trying to think. Sector 1 ends as Hulkenberg gets past Behrman. Sector 1 ends at Luffield. So that's probably on the run down to Cops, if I had to imagine. Sainz gets 2 track limits. Stroll gets a track limits as well. Getting tired. I'm getting sleepy. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Russell gearbox problem. I mean, he is quite slow, but he's not that slow. But I don't know. I ain't got no team radio, so I can't confirm that. This race so far is crazy. I mean, it looks pretty crazy, and I'm looking at a data screen. I don't know how good it actually is to watch, but yeah. Seems exciting. Right, on 0.3 for Antonelli here. This is his best chance for Hamilton on the run down to Cops. Now he's back up to 0.4 again. He just can't quite get close enough. I bet Antonelli is fuming. He's fuming, is Antonelli. I tell you what. Hang on, there it is. Antonelli up to P2. I called that. I predicted that. I literally said this is his chance, and he gets through. Antonelli up to P2, and now We need to see his pace compared to Leclerc, because now obviously Antonelli's got clean air ahead of Hamilton. No further problems? I imagine so. That makes sense. But what's nice is that so far, I mean, we're on lap 11. There's 13 seconds between the top 7. And the gaps are quite small. I mean, if you exclude Leclerc, there's what? 7 seconds between 2nd and 7th. It's almost a second between them. It's quite nice. I like it. But let's see the lap times then. This next lap, we get to see the pace between Ferrari or Leclerc and Antonelli. Previous laps, Leclerc 34.6, Antonelli 34.2, Hamilton 35.7. Yeesh, that's bad. It is the end for Hamilton, to be fair, mate. I think Hamilton's in the mud at this stage. I think he's having a really bad day. But, yeah, tough luck. Hulkenberg only half a second off Perez now, but even so, Perez has been fantastic so far this race. I'm really happy with how he's getting on. He's doing fantastic. I mean, he's ahead of cars. Do you know what I mean? He's literally ahead of an Audi and a Haas. Probably for not much longer, but he's there. And he's cooking. Bortoletto sets his personal best lap of the race previously somehow. Don't know how he's managed it, but fair play. Alright, Sector 1 between the top 2. Antonelli is going to be a 10th quicker than Leclerc. Sector 2, Leclerc is going to put in a 38.5. Antonelli does a 38.3, so another 10th gained as Hulkenberg gets past Perez. Unlucky, mate, but still fantastic drive so far. Now, Ferrari, as we know, are mighty in Sector 3, so I'm hoping he can put it back. Hamilton, though, purple mini sector. He's not letting this go yet. He's only 0.7 behind. He's not letting it go. 34.3 for Leclerc, 34.5 nearly, or 34.4 for Antonelli. I like it. 34.6 for Hamilton, 34.9 for Russell, 34.9 for Verstappen. Another blue flag for Albon. Long day. Hang on, how's he lost another 20 seconds to Piastri? He's 43 seconds behind Piastri right now. Perez is about to lap him at this point. Bad downshifts for Max. Oh, Max. Oh, yeah, it's just not good. You know he's about to kick off. I was looking for my water then. I forgot it's not there. It's here. Well done. Ugh. I keep yawning. This keeps happening at this exact time every single day. Right, lap 14. 34.4 for Leclerc, 34.5 for Antonelli, 34.7 for Lewis, 35.0 for Russell, 34.9 for Verstappen. Verstappen within a second of Russell. Ooh. Russell, by the way, 4 seconds off his teammate. 4.5 seconds off his teammate already. We're only on lap 14. Russell is useless. Why does my country brother have problems with his car? When does he not have problems with his car? Let's be honest. That car's been useless all season. Right, who's lost and gained the most so far this race? Biggest loss is Piastri with 13. Biggest gain is Colapinto with 7. Yeesh. That's pretty impressive. That's kind of fair it is. That car's always got problems. Whether it's the engine, gearbox, deployment, The driver? There's always something going wrong over at Red Bull. I don't know what's happened there, but Gasly, Colapinto, and Sainz have all done their personal best first sectors, which is a bit odd. Hang on, Sainz will have his lap time reinstated. Fair enough. One less track limits for him. Lap 15. Leclerc 34.1. Antonelli 34.1. Hamilton 34.4. Russell 34.7. Verstappen 34.5. Everyone's decided to drive faster for some reason. Why? I have no idea. Stop yawning! But yeah, everyone's just decided to drive like half a second a lap quicker for some reason. Leclerc now setting his personal best first sector. Could we see some pit stops? It seems a bit early though. I mean, maybe you could do... what, 15 on the medium, 15 medium, and then 22 on the hard? Alexa, stop. Why is there a... why have I got a timer on? What is that all about? Oh, I'm so lost. Oh, I'm confused. Anyway, personal best for Leclerc. He's going to be a bit faster than Antonelli in Sector 1. 2 tenths down in Sector 2, though. Still holding a 4.5 second lead, though, which is really nice. Hamilton, though, 2 seconds back from Antonelli now. Really not looking that good. Lap 16, Leclerc. Hey, stop talking! Yeah, piss up. 33.9 for Leclerc, 33.9 for Antonelli, 34.7 for Hamilton, 34.5 for Russell, 34.5 for Verstappen. Piastri gets past Alonso. Piastri on the move. Go on, my Shan. So that was Kimi's best lap of the race so far, 33.9. Only beat Leclerc by half a tenth though, not bad. Piastri front left is not doing good. And he's only 12 laps old as well, that is not good. I mean, you want those tyres going like 25 to 30 laps, really. And he gets past Stroll as well, well done. Can we just appreciate, by the way, the Aston Martins are 18 seconds off Bottas. They haven't pitted yet. Oh my word, that is incredible. Albon's pitted again as well, by the way. I don't know why he bother even... like, why does he bother racing at this point? He might as well just give up. Limblad wants Lawson to speed up. Makes sense. I mean, he's 1.3 behind. Might have pace in the locker. Wait, see what happens there. Lap 17 then. Lap times are going to be a 34.4 for Charles, 34.2 for Kimi, 35.3 for Lewis. Lewis is losing this massively. He's losing a second a lap to the top two. And Russell's even half a second a lap quicker. It is all doom and gloom for Lewis Hamilton right now. Like, really, really bad. Code red for him. I said this yesterday. Astons are egregious. Worst back mark. I mean, yeah. At this point, they are actually worse than the 2019 Williams. They're 3 seconds a lap slower than the Cadillacs. Like, what? What do you mean? Behrman looking for a move on Checo here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tragic stuff. Albon now 86 seconds behind Alonso. As Verstappen gets past Russell. Oh, my goodness. I was not expecting that. Max Verstappen overtakes Georgia P4. Go on, Max. And Hamilton, with how slow he's been, Verstappen could be on for a podium here. Keep in mind, Hamilton has a 5-second penalty. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, stop yelling! Okay, hang on. So if the lap times are at 1 minute 30, 10-second penalty for Albon. Oh, penalty served. Never mind. And Verstappen pits. Intriguing. So Verstappen pits after 16 laps after overtaking Russell. So Russell will now go back through, as will Hadjar and Norris. And I think he might come out... He's going to come out in traffic, surely. Don't know about that. We'll see how that goes for him. I'm just thinking, hang on, Hulkenberg gets past Darkon for P14. If we look at Albon, right, so he's 80 seconds, that's 90, 105. Well, yeah, it'll be 90 seconds. So we could see Sergio Perez is going to lap Alex Albon. And you never would have booked that, would you? Hulkenberg pits as well from P14. So Verstappen comes out just ahead of Lawson. That's a very important move from Red Bull to get him out ahead of Lawson in clean air. I want to see what his lap times are like, though. Because, you know, they have to be like 31s, 32s to make, you know, the undercut work in this situation. Right, Leclerc, 34.5 for Charlie. Antonelli does a 34.2. Hamilton, 34.8. So again, 6 tenths off Kimi, 3 tenths off Charles. Hadjar, 35.0. Norris sets his best lap, 34.7. Right, let's see the max lap times. And he goes fastest in sector 3. Ugh. I like that a lot. This could be good for Max here. He might actually undercut himself up to P3. Which he should do, because Hamilton should serve his penalty as well. So this could be really bad for Hamilton. He could drop down to 5th if Russell undercuts him as well. Oh, Nelly. Right, Sector 1 for Max is going to be a 29.8. That is a 10th quicker than anyone else on that previous lap. And Stroll and Alonso have been lapped. To be fair, 19 laps to get lapped is not too bad. I think that's valid. Sector 2. Leclerc was 6 tenths slower than Antonelli through Sector 2 there. That is a code red. As Stroll comes into the pits. What's Max got, though? So it's a 38.8 for Charles, 38.2 for Kimi. It's going to be a 38.0 for Max. So it's quicker, but it's not that much quicker, all things considered. Didn't expect Charles to be leading, if I'm completely honest. Me neither, but I'll take it. I'd love a Leclerc win. That'd be ideal. Hadjar comes into the pits after his teammate. So Charles had a 34.6, Kimi 34.2, Hamilton 34.6, George 34.5, Verstappen new fastest lap 33.5. So he has gone a second quicker than Leclerc on that previous lap. And Hadjar actually comes out behind both of the Racing Bulls, which ain't ideal, on the brand new hard tyre. There is a chance that they one-stop this. I think they, yeah, they will one-stop this. So we'll see how long they stay out for, but they are going to be one-stopping. I imagine it will be like, what, 21, 22 laps on the mediums, and then it will be 29, 30 on the hards. That seems manageable. I mean, Piastri, though, he's on the hard tyre. He's doing 34 still. Which isn't bad, but it's not great. But who's going to pull the trigger first between Ferrari and Mercedes here? As Hadjar gets past Bortoletto. Didn't even see he got behind him, but there we go. And Kimi's closing the gap fast as well. 3.7 now between the top two. Charles 34.3. Kimi 34.0. 3 tenths gain. I like it. But I don't like it, actually. I actually hate it, all things considered. 34.4 for Hamilton. 34.5 for Russell. 34.7 for Norris. 33.5. Oh no, Verstappen ain't finished his lap yet. Hang on. 33.6 for Verstappen. So I reckon next 3 laps, we'll see Leclerc and Antonelli and basically everyone come into the pits. I think Ferrari need to go first, though. They need to undercut Antonelli here because that'll give them an extra second advantage. They need to put Leclerc in before Kimi. Carlos comes into the pits from P13. Hulkenberg gets past Bottas as well. Hang on, Perez gets past Sainz from the pit lane. Oh, yes! I love that. Right, let's see. Will Ferrari pull the trigger and bring Leclerc into the pits on lap 21? That means he'll have to do 31 laps on the hard tyre. The survey says... No? No. Leclerc stays out for another lap, so does Antonelli. Charlie, 34.2. Kimi, 34.0. Ugh. Lewis, 34.8. Behrman gets past Perez. Nah! Okay, I tell you what. In all honesty, the fact that he's kept Behrman behind for 22 laps is such a good job from Checo. I mean, he's already, what, 11 seconds. Hang on, he overtakes him. Go on, Checo. 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 I've got his helmet there. That's his hat. Come on. But yeah, he's already put... what, 10 seconds on Bottas in this race. VSC deployed! This is perfect for, well, actually, to be fair, I think everyone's going to pit at this stage, to be honest. Marshall's on track at turn 10. I don't know what's happened, but there is a VSC deployed. I don't know who's called it, but there you go. Who's winning? It's Leclerc at the minute. Double yellow as well. I don't know who's gone off, but Ocon's coming to the pits. We should see everyone pit. Oh, no, VSC ending. Never mind. We're straight back to clear running. Okay. And the Ferrari's going to... Is Leclerc going to pit anyway? I don't know. Why has Hamilton lost 7 seconds? It was Hamilton, wasn't it? No? Maybe? Perez comes into the pits as well. I think Hamilton's gone off, you know. I think that is what's caused it. Let me get some recon for you, but I think it is Lewis Hamilton. You don't just lose 6 seconds. I mean, yeah. No, I don't know. Right, I can't close this stupid app. Rah! Oh, I don't want to watch your broadcast. Go away. Leclerc still 3.8. I mean, I can't see anything out of the ordinary, but Hamilton has lost about 4 seconds to Antonelli, but so has Russell, to be fair. I am so confused. Like, I'm genuinely puzzled. But anyway, Colapinto pits. Alonso gets past Stroll. So, yeah, like I said, next 3 laps, we should see Leclerc and Antonelli in. We need Ferrari to pit first. That's what we need. Ferrari needs to pit first. What happened to Piastri? He had some sort of issue on the opening lap, pitted, and is now trying to make his way back through the field. But it's not looking too good at the minute. Top 2 stay out again. Hadjar gets past Lindblad. Charles does a 34.4. Hamilton pits. That's actually a really important call for Ferrari. That should mean, and Russell pits as well, so that should mean that Leclerc and Antonelli are going to pit on the next lap. That should happen. Hamilton understeer. I'm not surprised. Hamilton team radio.
And box. No, my tyres are still good. My tyres are still good.
Nah. That's all we want to hear. Tyres are still good, yeah, you've lost 6 seconds in 2 laps, mate. And Russell gets past Hamilton in the pit lane. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Lewis Hamilton. Oh, goodness me, it's gone so wrong for him. He's somehow lost the place to George in the pits. Let me get some recon for you. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. He served his penalty. Duh. Right, so Hamilton has now served his penalty, which means he's good to go to just drive very fast at this stage. Leclerc, does he pit on this lap? No. Interesting. Charles then does a 34.3. Antonelli, 33.9. What a lap by Antonelli. Gap under 3 seconds now. Russell, fastest sector 2. Colapinto gets past Behrman. Leclerc 29.9 through the first sector, and nearly 29.8, so another 10th gain, and it's quite similar to what happened at Austria. Antonelli is just flying and is catching the car ahead very slowly, but he is doing it. And honestly, at this point, I think Antonelli's going to do it because he is flying. He's getting another 3 tenths on this lap so far. Please, Charlie, we need to dial it in and keep him behind. Come on. Hamilton goes fastest in Sector 1. By a second over everyone else, by the way. Penalty served for Hamilton, so he's good to go. Now, will we finally see a pit from Charlie? Yes, we do. Charles Leclerc pits. Does Antonelli pit, though? No, he doesn't. That is crucial for Leclerc. That is massive. That means that Leclerc is going to get an undercut on Antonelli, and we've seen the undercut. Look at that. Hamilton, a second quicker than anyone else in Sector 1. Russell, half a second quicker than everyone else. This is really good. Verstappen's car is awesome. I mean, he's 4th. And he's gonna probably finish, what, 3rd in this race? So I think he's doing all right, to be fair. Car's fine. It's not great, but it's not bad. New fastest lap for Lewis Hamilton, 32.3. It's still 3rd quickest. I mean, Austria was 2nd quickest. So it's not all doom and gloom. Imagine what you think I feel. My car's 2nd slowest. Love that. All good. Hulkenberg gets past Sainz. Alright, this Leclerc pace needs to be electric at this stage. He needs purple sectors, really. Kimi should be pitting this lap as well. And we are seeing purple mini sectors. Come on! Bottas is off or something because he's just lost 2 places. Or he might have actually just been double overtaken there. We'll have to wait and see. Leclerc fastest sector 2. That's what... Antonelli's staying out again. This is interesting call from the pit crew. The Mercedes strategist. But it'll probably play out quite nicely knowing my luck. It's currently lap 27. So we are just over halfway through. Hamilton team radio.
We are P6, we are fighting for the podium, P3.
Fighting for P3 is the comm from Lewis Hamilton's race engineer. Also, underrated, by the way. This is very underrated. Verstappen has undercut himself from, well, P6 to P3 or P4 currently. He's ahead of Russell and Hamilton. Actually, no, he was ahead of Russell before pitting, wasn't he? That makes sense. Leclerc 8 tenths up in Sector 1 on Kimi. Undercut looking spicy. 38-1 in Sector 2 for Kimi. Let's see what Charlie's got. It's going to be a 37-8, so 3 tenths. Imagine the Cadillac's DNF. I mean, it's not, that wouldn't make much difference. The only thing they lose from DNFing is extra laps and data. That's it. They're not fighting for anything. But they're doing, Perez specifically is doing very well this race. He's a pit stop ahead of Bottas already. He has been electric so far today at Silverstone. He was ahead of Behrman for a long time. He's flying, is Perez. I'm really happy with him so far. Really, really good race. Leclerc, that lap, by the way, only 7 tenths quicker than Antonelli. That is not very good. To be honest, that's pretty bad as Hulkenberg gets past Behrman. And Lindblad pits from P9. I'm starting to think Ferrari may have called this a bit too early because Kimi's not losing that much time. Not at all. 7 tenths is nothing. By the time, you know, Kimi pits and he's got a 3 or 4 lap tyre advantage, that's going to swing back in his favour. Does he pit this lap, though, is the question. No, he doesn't. He stays out again. Perez, by the way, doing the same lap times as Sainz right now. That's what you want. Come on! And Lando Norris pits from P3. He's probably going to drop down, what, 3... Probably ahead of Lindblad and behind Lawson, if I had to imagine. Sainz gets past Behrman. Oh, Lawson pits as well. That's worked out nicely for Norris. Oh, this is code red for Ferrari. Antonelli is faster than Leclerc on the 28-lap-old mediums. Oh, goodness me, that is bad. I think Ferrari may have pulled this a little bit too early. Russell only 0.3 behind Verstappen now. Hamilton 0.3 behind Russell. There are 3 cars split by 7 tenths right now. 3, 4, and 5. Right, does Kimi pit on this lap as Hamilton gets past Russell? What an important move that is for Lewis. That is so crucial. Well done, Lewis. Great move. And Kimi stays out again. He's only lost a second to Leclerc right now. This is really bad for Ferrari. This is incredibly bad as Russell re-overtakes Hamilton. Long day. We've just got to hope that these hard tyres can stay until the end as Piastri gets past Behrman. Looking bad. Max is third for now, yeah? On track as well. great drive so far by Max, to be fair. 15 seconds ahead of Hadjar. Although, to be fair, I think Perez is even better in all fairness, because he is currently 7 seconds ahead of Bottas, and Bottas has to pit. So he's going to be about 30 seconds ahead in 30 laps. He's a second lap quicker. Norris gets past Hadjar somehow. How has he done that? I don't know, but fair play, Norris. Good move. You say Verstappen's back. He got second, like, last week. Driver of the day. But he's looking good here today. He's looking great. And he's catching Leclerc as well. No, he isn't. I lied. That was a complete fib. I've just lied to your face. Sorry. Behrman and Bottas finally pit, which means Antonelli is the last driver to pit in this race. Albon has now done 3 stops. He's on soft tyres, and he's 70 seconds behind Stroll. And speaking of Stroll, he's got a black and white flag for track limits. 1 more for Stroll, and he'll have a 5-second penalty. Little purple mini sector for Leclerc, never hurt no one. But this is the issue, really. Leclerc is not that much faster as Hamilton gets past Russell again. Now, can Hamilton actually hold it? Is the question on the run-up to Copse and also the hangar straight. I mean, when Leclerc pits, as Russell overtakes Hamilton, Hamilton just, he goes ahead into Luffield, and then Russell gets back past going down to Copse, so that's just how it goes. So when Leclerc, when Antonelli pits, he'll lose, what, 20-odd seconds? So he's going to be 6 seconds behind Leclerc, 7 seconds ahead of Verstappen. Hamilton is currently 15 seconds off Leclerc, and that's on pace. Max said he has no grip, makes sense. He's still holding on though, and Hamilton has had a massive drop-off there. He's now a second back from Russell. Uh-oh. I'm so surprised by the Mercedes. Not only is it just how quick Kimi is on the medium, but also we're now over halfway through the race and he is still on the medium tyre. He's not mad enough to do a medium soft, is he? Surely not. And Piastri's been lapped, by the way. Actually, no, he hasn't. He had a blue flag, but he's still going. He hasn't been lapped just yet, but he will be. And he has. Oscar Piastri has now been lapped in this race by Kimi Antonelli. That is tough. But it's not really his fault. His pace isn't... It's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. Now, let's see Bottas' pace on the brand new medium. Or brand new hard, rather. He's got a 9-lap advantage over Checo. Let's see his pace. Kimi stays out again. Leclerc, 33.4 for Antonelli, 33.0 for Leclerc. So 4 attempts gained. It's not enough. As Behrman gets past Perez. No! And order has been restored. With the Hasses, the Cadillacs, and then the Astons, and then poor old Alex Albon. I mean, the fact that Perez was ahead of Behrman and Ocon and Hulkenberg at one point, fair play. So Bottas is 8 tenths quicker than Checo on the previous lap. That's decent, you know. Fair play. I'm just very nervous about Kimi's pace when he finally does pit, because he's going to be doing, like, potentially 31s. Meanwhile, Charlie's doing 33s, do you know what I mean? That's the problem here. And I think he's staying out again. He is the mad bastard. Kimi then, previous lap, is going to be a 33.6. Charlie 33.4, only 2 tenths quicker. Currently lap 34. Let me actually do this quick. I didn't have that on? Oh, my bad. Hallelujah. Give me a shout out, Blue Boy. George Russell Team Radio. Oh, there we go.
Slow punch up right rear.
Who, me or?
You do.
Russell's got a puncture. Well, that's awesome. If you want Russell to do well, that is. I don't really care. Not good. Piastri gets past Sainz. Did he say a puncture? Am I hearing that right?
Slow punch up right rear.
I think he said slow puncture right rear. No idea what he's actually saying. Could be wrong. Russell could go for a move on Max here, and he does. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. I lied. That was a fib. And Russell does pit. That's really tough if you're a Russell supporter. How unlucky can you get in one season? That is incredible. Monaco, team incompetence. Canada, your car broke. China, he was a bit slow. Miami was slow. Japan, the safety car. And now he's got a puncture. Jeez Louise, he's so unlucky. That is incredible. And he's going to drop all the way down to P7 now. Oh, goodness me. Mate, Kimi is going to be so fast on these new hards, it's going to be scary. Like, genuinely frightening. Hulkenberg pits again. Interesting. And he finally pits. Kimi Antonelli is in the pits. Alright. So, he's going to go... well, P2 and about 8 seconds off Leclerc, I think. But it's looking like a Kimi Leclerc Hamilton right now, how it was in quali, as it currently stands. Russell looking for a move on Hadjar. Leclerc takes the lead. Russell Team Radio.
Oh my god.
Appropriate reaction, in all fairness. Very valid. So Kimi's only 7.5 seconds back from Leclerc, and he is going to be scarily fast. Like, we are talking 31s. Kimi is going to win this race. There's no doubt about it. He's going to win. Not an absolute doubt in my mind. I think Russell might have got a puncture from Verstappen, you know, because Verstappen has been noted for something. And Verstappen also had a lap time deleted for track limits. So I think something might have gone a bit dodgy there. As Russell gets past Hadjar. The most Russell can get now is a P5. That is the absolute maximum for him. But it's time to see the absolute disgraceful, disgusting lap times of Kimi Anthony. This is going to be the most horrifyingly scary thing in the history of mankind. I'm going to hate watching this. This is going to be terrible. He could catch Leclerc in about 5 laps, to be honest. I have the best OG background music when I load in it. Yeah, I do. It's just a playlist of all the themes from 21 and 2. Just so there's a bit of background, you know? And Anthony's already a second up. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Way. Goodbye. Sector 1, Kimi is going to be 2 tenths quicker. Oh no. Oh no. To be fair, it's that medium stint from Anthony. The fact that he managed to keep those tyres for 35 laps or something without, and still being really quick is just insane. One of the most outrageous things I've ever seen in Formula 1, genuinely. Sector 2, Kimi, 1 second quicker. Long day. Hamilton half a second off Verstappen. And Piastri pits for a second time. And Antonelli was 1.2 seconds quicker. No, he wasn't. He was actually more than that. He was 1.7 seconds quicker than Leclerc on that previous lap. And as I predicted, he's probably going to get past Leclerc in 5 laps, which is what I said. It might even be less. Jeez Louise. But yeah, Ferrari just pretty much everyone was way too early with the tyres. Way too early. I mean, Hamilton said himself the tyres were still good before they pitted him. And as I say that, speak of the devil, Hamilton up to P3 ahead of Max. 5-second penalty for Stroll for track limits. Shock. Team radio from Alex Albon.
Alex, small feedback please. For you, the wing delta was more load coming this way. More load.
Same as the simulator. If you want a full DD fight, can't really do it once I'm driving.
Okay.
No idea what it said. Yellow flag. Hulkenberg's off, I think. I think Hulkenberg is off. He is. Nico Hulkenberg is off the track. He's just put on brand new softs. This could save Charles Leclerc. If there is a safety car right now, Leclerc could box, put on some mediums or something, and be fast. But it's not looking good. Still, VSC deployed. Oh, that's just too early. Or too late, rather. If that was like 20 seconds earlier, that could have been ideal. And Max Verstappen pits. That is perfect timing for Max Verstappen. That is perfect. Oh my. Norris pits as well. Agile pits, Russell stays out. I mean, everyone should pit here, really, except, well, the top 3, really. I mean, at least it's like 1 or 2 laps less that Leclerc's got to somehow hold on, I suppose. Hulkenberg is out. Let's get some recon on what happened there. Oh, his car just broke. Going up towards cops, his car just shut off. Unlucky Hulkenberg. Track clear, green flag, we're back under racing conditions. Let's go. We have got 13 laps remaining in this race. Let's see what Leclerc can do. Probably not a whole lot, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And Stroll has been noted again for track limits. And Verstappen now has got an 11-second chase of Lewis Hamilton to nick a podium, which is very possible. More than possible, like way more than possible. Norris as well should be quite fast. Albon has only just overtaken Hulkenberg, by the way. Nice. And Perez has only just been lapped. Decent. And Stroll has got another 5-second penalty. That is 10 seconds now for Stroll. Good stuff. Well done, everyone. Great work. Piastri gets past Ocon. Sector 2 is where Kimi's gaining. Sector 1, Charles was a tenth quicker. Sector 2, Kimi was 8 tenths faster than Charlie, which is just outrageous. And it's looking really good for a Red Bull and Max Verstappen podium here. Ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Looking really good. Previous lap times, Kimi 1.2 seconds quicker. Uh-oh. What's Verstappen's pace going to look like then on a brand new medium? Hamilton 33.7, 32.1 for Max. 1.6. Oh my goodness, that is fast. Yeesh. And Stroll's got another track limits. He ain't got a penalty yet, but he has got a lap time deleted. Although that was lap 35, which is a while ago, so I think that's fine. Piastri gets past Behrman. And now Piastri is only, what? Oh my goodness, Stroll is under investigation again. He's going to have a 15-second penalty. Oh my goodness. Piastri, by the way, is only... 50 seconds off points. Come on. Mate, Stroll's got 2 5-second pens. He's about to get a third. He's about to have a 15-second penalty. I don't know, what's happened here? Why has Kimi lost like 3 seconds? Kimi has lost 2 Kimi's pitting. Oh my goodness, shut up. Shut up.
Nothing broken in the car.
Shut you, gob! Shut you, mouth! Shut you, mouth immediately! Shut you, mouth! Shut it now! What do you mean Anthony's got car problems? Oh, bless up! The Lord above has saved us! Nicholas Latifi from above is saving us! Kimi might be out of the race! Kimi might be out of the race! I think he is! I think Kimi's gone! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Come on! What a time to be alive. Anthony comes out on medium tyres behind his teammate, and Leclerc is now set for the Grand Prix win. Come on! What a time to be alive! Yes! We might as well book it now. We're going to see a Charlie win. Come on! I know I'm celebrating 10 laps early, but come on! And team radio.
Elevator suspension is broken.
Okay, copy, copy.
Celebrate good times, come on! Don't even care about the copyright strike. Oh my goodness, you know what we need as well? Hang on. Now, does Kimmy go back in the pits and give up, or does he keep going? Another team radio.
I can try to keep going.
We think it is just the wheel shield left-hand side.
Wheel shield left-hand side. Don't know what that means, but there you go. Hadjar gets past Kimmy. This is massive for the championship, by the way. This is huge. Kimmy's potentially only going to score, what? 1, 2, 4, 6. 6 for Kimmy, 18 for Hamilton, 10 or 12, 12 for Russell. Massive. Also, how has Leclerc put 20 seconds on Hamilton? How's that happened? We are looking strong for a Ferrari 1-2. Unless Verstappen can catch Hamilton. You know, I'll save that for the end. 8 laps remaining. Come on. And, excuse me, Charlie sets his personal best lap of the race as well. A 32.8. And Anthony's losing time to Lawson as well. Anthony's he's not going to score points. Hallelujah! 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 And he pits again. Yes! Oh, I used to pray for times like this. Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You know what? Where is it? Get the 16 hat on. Come on! Now this doesn't actually fit on my head, but I don't care. Bye-bye, Kimmy. Kimmy, Donnelly. He's gone. He's gone. Team radio.
Okay, copy now.
Okay, we're going to try and, to box the car, we'll try and remove the wheel shield and go again.
Oh, actually, they've removed the wheel shield. They're going to go again. Intriguing. He could be on for a P9 yet. You never know. My goodness, what a time to be alive. Incredible scenes here at Silverstone. Now, the main battle we've got 2 now. Kimi against Bortoletto and Lindblad and Lawson. And we've also got Verstappen and Hamilton for P2. Incredible scenes. Now, Kimi obviously is going to be quite fast, but can he catch Bortoletto is the question. Maybe he won't be fast, in all fairness. He might still have an issue. Because they said they'll remove the whatever it was causing the problem. Another team radio.
Mate, no, there's something deeper. I've no front. The wheel is in the air.
Okay, we'll box the car. So this is to retire.
I cannot be happier right now. Genuinely, my life has just dramatically improved in the last 10 minutes. Oscar Piastri gets up to P13. And another one. He's waffling, this kid.
Where, which place I am?
We are just in P10. We've got Colapinto behind.
Does he pit, though, and abandon the race? I mean, Colapinto is going to get past him at this point. Now, he's still going, to be fair. I rate it. I mean, his mentality is every point matters, which is valid. There's actually a very small chance that Perez might only get lapped once this race. Which is really good. 5-second penalty for Antonelli for track limits. Oh my goodness, the higher beings are actually looking out for me. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. Now, the thing is, right, this is a very important thing I need to know. I like Antonelli a lot. I just don't like to see him win because it's boring. And that's it. It's purely on track. Like, off track, I feel horrible for him. Extremely unlucky, should have won today, easily. But on track, I'm loving every second of it, do you know what I mean? It's a bit like if Piastri was winning. I'd want him to, like, have a failure. Even though off track, he's going to be favourites, do you know what I mean? That's just how that goes. Hamilton's going to go P2, he's fighting for the championship against Antonelli. Probably. I mean, if we take a look at the driver standings, there's what? Hamilton's going to gain 18, so he's going to be on 150. So he's going to be, what? 39 behind? 49 behind? No. Am I dumb? Yeah, it's 39. Yeah, 39? Yeah. 39. Russell is going to be what? He's 43. So 31. And as I say that, Russell gets past Verstappen. I wasn't expecting that. That's a massive move. Yellow flag, sector 15. Someone might be off the track here. It's Verstappen. Oh, Jessica, look away. Jessica, go away. This is, you can't see this. This is bad. Safety car deployed. Hamilton can win. Hamilton's got a chance of winning. What is this race? What is happening? I can't believe my eyes. We are going to have we might actually end under the safety car, depending on how bad Max's crash was. I'm going to take a look now and see what actually happened. Is that more Anthony radios, or am I being dumb? Is that the same one?
I'm gonna go for it, mate.
Oh, I don't know. And Verstappen loses the rear at Stowe. Goes in the gravel and gets stuck. My goat is washed. Tries to reverse, got stuck in the gravel. Max, you're a problem. Max has crashed, Jessica. That's what's happened. Max is dead. He's out the car. He's gone home. He's out of there. Max crashed at Stowe. Went into the gravel and got stuck. So that brings Gasly into the top 10. Antonelli top 9 now, which is very ideal for him. That's an extra 2 points. That's going to go a long way. I think that's a stupid comment, but it does. Lewis got a good chance here. He's basically got a 1v1 with his... I mean, to be fair, Russell could still somehow put it out of the bag. Safety, I mean, we might not actually go back under running. We've only got 3 laps left. As Russell goes up to second, he decides not to pit. Okay. So, basically, if the race ends now, under the safety car, Russell's somehow found his way into second. That is incredible, really. That is remarkable. That is really funny as well. Perez up to 16th. Come on. And Antonelli hasn't pitted either. Neither has Gasly, which is interesting. Obviously, the reason these drivers haven't pitted is that they think it's going to end under the safety car. Which it might. It very well might. But I'll let you know as soon as something comes up. If it's going to end under the safety car, or if we're going to get a lap or 2 of running. I like how Alonso is 260 seconds behind Verstappen. Nice. Hamilton's been noted for a yellow flag infringement. Alright, Anthony, team radio.
Great. Everything is going against us. Unbelievable.
Yes, mate, it feels like one of those days.
Valid. Max is washed. I agree. He's useless. I think he should. I think Red Bull should sack him. Really. Right, we're now on lap 50. So we've got 3 laps left, which means if the safety car can't come in now, it should end under the safety car. I think. I mean, surely they can't do a 1-lap shootout, surely. Car's ass, I mean, it was his mistake. I think, I don't know. I mean, Hajar hasn't crashed. I don't know. I'll let you decide that one. I don't care, quite frankly. There's more exciting things going on. And we have another yellow in Sector 15. Which is where Max went off. So, I assume that means we should end under the safety car. I think. I mean, we still have to unlap everyone. So yeah, I think we are.
We do have a 5-second penalty for track limits.
Yeah, but that's a joke, mate. I didn't do it on purpose.
I know.
Like, the car was broken.
Yeah, understood.
Like, I wasn't even getting time.
Yeah, no, I know, mate. I know, mate.
Kimby sounds like he's about to cry, like, realistically. I mean, to be fair, he's got a 5-second penalty, but he's probably going to keep that P9. Because Colapino's 23 seconds behind. We're about to find out then in the next minute or so if we're going to have 1 or 2 laps of racing or we're going to end under the safety car, which means, you know, 2 things. If it ends under the safety car, Leclerc win, Russell somehow gets second, Hamilton third. If we get a lap of running, we have a clear track. we might have a one-lap shootout, which just sounds dumb, but that might actually be what happens. I'm not against it, though. That'll be that'll be Hamilton's chance, or Russell's chance, or Hamilton's chance to get back into second. It'll be like 2022 all over again. Leclerc on the old hards, that's Russell on the old mediums. Lapped cars may now overtake. I think we're going to get one lap of racing, which is so dumb, but I'm all for it. Come on. Thing is, though, there's such a large gap between all the cars that I don't think that they can... Oh, I don't know. I'll just wait. Why is the Red Bull so shit? I think it's alright, mate. I think Max is just not... I think he's just a bit washed nowadays. I think he's getting a bit too old. I just don't think Max has got it anymore. I think he's a bit mid, to be honest. Hadjar clears all day. One lap of racing at the end would be electric, by the way. I'm all for that. Because at this point, I don't care who wins, because Antonelli ain't winning. So I literally don't care what happens. I mean, I'd be a bit annoyed if Hadjar won, because he's French. But other than that, I'm up for it. Let's go. No, mate, I'm obviously being sarcastic. I mean, it did kind of look like there was a bit of wind and Max just kind of lost it. It's just one of those. Happens to anyone at any time. It was actually kind of the same thing as Austria. Where it was like the straight mode didn't deactivate or something and he goes around a fast right and the car just goes a bit wrong. It was that same kind of thing. Alright, well, we should find out in a second if we are going to get one lap of racing. Safety car in this lap. We're going to have a one-lap shootout. Oh, my bless up. This has been an unbelievable race. Genuinely one of the best races ever. And we are going to get a one-lap shootout between Leclerc, Russell, Hamilton, Norris, and Hadjar for the race win. Bring it on. Here we go. Let's do it. Come on. Now, Leclerc should have the advantage because he's got Russell behind him, but Hamilton could be on for a P2 here since he's got them much, you know, he's got 17 lap newer tyres and they're obviously softs as opposed to mediums. Come on, go. 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 And here we go then, the final lap of the British Grand Prix. We return to racing speed, I think. Do we, or have they just lied? I can't tell. But I don't actually know. Have they not? Have they just baited me? I think they've baited me. It says safety car in this lap, and then it just said safety car deployed. They've done me in. I'm pissed. I'm kicking off. I thought we were going to get a one-lap shootout. Turns out we're not, actually. They've just baited me by saying the safety car's coming in. Alright, well, it's going to be a Leclerc win. Russell second. Hamilton third. There you go. Job done. I'm so confused. It literally says 27:42, safety car in this lap. And then later, safety car deployed. Alright, well, there you go. So Leclerc's going to get his first win of the season for Ferrari. Hang on, it says safety car in this lap again, but it's the final lap. What do you mean? Oh, obviously, yeah. Oh, yeah, duh. That's what happens. But Leclerc is going to win this race for Ferrari. George Russell's going to somehow find himself in second after being like fifth the whole race. And he's going to gain 18 points on his teammate Hamilton. Ferrari have cost him a P2 here by pitting him. If they didn't pit him and left him out, they would have stayed in P2. It's the exact same thing as Abu Dhabi 21. If they left Hamilton out, he probably would have, well, he obviously lost. But if Hamilton pitted, he probably would have won. This is the opposite. Hamilton, if he pitted, which he has, he's going to lose that P2. If he didn't pit, he would have finished second. But there you go. Charles Leclerc then. You know, he's been getting some slack recently for some underwhelming performances, but he's made it count today. Kimi Antonelli has a really unlucky suspension failure. And DNF, actually, he's going to finish 9th, to be fair. He still gets 2 points. So Leclerc, 25 points. Russell gains 16 on his teammate. Hamilton gains 13. Charles Leclerc wins the British Grand Prix in his teammate's home race. That is valid. George Russell finishes 2nd. Lewis Hamilton finishes 3rd. And I completely forgot Antonelli has a penalty. So he finishes behind Sergio Perez. Come on! What a race. What a good race. I enjoyed that so much. I can't wait to watch that on a replay later on today. Norris with a really good P4 as well. Hadjar P5. Lawson and Lindblad 6 and 7. Bortoletto P8, and it's double points for Alpine. Well done, everyone. Congratulations to Bortoletto. That's really good points for Audi. Really, really good stuff. Perez ahead of a Mercedes, which is pretty fun. And also was 30 seconds ahead of Bottas. Driver of the day. You know what? I know this might sound crazy. I'm going to give my driver of the day to Kimi Antonelli. Because it isn't his fault that he got a penalty and suspension failure. And that medium stint is one of the best things I've ever seen. So, yeah. He's my driver of the day. Other contenders, Liam Lawson is a contender. Charles Leclerc, obviously a contender. And hang on, Hamilton's going to be investigated after the race for a yellow flag infringement. Hamilton could lose this podium and potentially lose points as well. Oh no. That could be a problem. But yeah. I think Lawson, Leclerc, Perez, unbiased Perez. He put 30 seconds on his teammate. And also Alex Albon. Shout out Albon for pitting 5 times and being 90 seconds behind Stroll. I'm going because I'm mad. I mean, I'm going too, but that's just because I'm tired. But that's going to be all from me today. That is another extremely long stream here today on the F1 Crim channel. It's going to be a 4.5 hour stream. Yesterday was 5.5 hours. That is 10 hours nearly in 2 days for the kid. I'm absolutely knackered. And yeah, that's going to be all from me. George Russell, Team Radio.
Well done for sticking in there, but that's really trying to get us off this straight line speed stuff. That was a very frustrating weekend otherwise. We got lucky with the what to do.
Yeah, George, I think straight line was okay in the race.
Oh, I guess all they care about the straight line speed, not Russell being mid and finishing. Finishing second is such a scab. He should have got what? He should have finished 4th, I think. No, 5th. Behind Hamilton, Verstappen, Leclerc and Antonelli, and somehow scams a 2nd. Unreal. But that's going to be all from me today. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you all. And I'll see you lot maybe tomorrow for some career mode. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I'll see you lot tomorrow or the day after, whenever I'm live again. And, well, yeah. I'll see you lot later. Have a good rest of your Sundays. And there we go. Goodbye.